All right. What is up, everybody? Let's see. We got our audio working. Let's get our sound effects working. Catch up the chat. Turn the music down a little bit. Catch up the chat. We got a $1 donation on YouTube from two $1 donations from Lavalav or Warrior / Gamer, man with many names. What's up, man? I got 5 over on YouTube, and then on Twitch we got 7 people here. How's it going? Caddy's here waving. What's up, dude? Glizzy said, "What is this?" Boone Hunter said, "My Hydra Takeover." Correct. Right now it's going to be Grim Forest on my account, but then we're eventually going to get to his Hydra Takeover. What is Hydra? That was a campsite. Nice. I mean, it is. I'm on camera, and you're on a website. That's about the only similarity. Leo's gonna start the show. Let me get set up. Nice. Shadow Dave is here. What's up, man? Lizzie said, dropping a diabolical deuce in the work bathroom. That is a good spot for it. And then you told me to shut up. Nice. I feel welcome and loved and appreciated. Glad to be here. Shadow Dave said, got another 6-star this morning. Congratulations. That's what I'm talking about, man. Let's go. And then we got I said Seed Rodriguez. Is that Javier that I was messaging with earlier? What's up, man? So you're on the YouTube side. Alright, so yeah, today we're gonna do my 30 Grim Forest, and then gonna do a Hydra Takeover for Boone Hunter, and then we'll kind of see what kind of time we have left. I'm also watching the Falcons game in the background. Just, you know, if I start screaming and yelling, that's probably why. But yeah, Glizzy said, Grim. What does everyone else think about Grim Forest? I'm a big fan. Touchdown Falcons. Let's go. That's 1 second. My boy Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. This jersey actually didn't fit me anymore because it is 3XL. And I've lost a lot of weight. But I got to meet that guy one time, and now he scored NFL touchdowns, which is pretty cool. Gamer said I should stream tomorrow. Maybe I could stream tomorrow early? I don't think so, though. My friends are coming into town for the weekend, so we're going to be hosting. We'll have 2 babies in the house, and obviously 4 adults. So I don't think this weekend would be good. Maybe tomorrow after work at like 2 or something. We'll see. Listen, I love it. Finally some good engagement here from Raid. That's how I feel. Swazman, what's up? I see you here. I am adoring it. Granted, we're 2 days in, 3 days in. This will be my 60th key, whatever it is called. Whatever these things are called. But yeah, I think it's awesome. I think it's super cool, super fun. I'm really enjoying it. It reminds me a lot of when I used to play Star Wars Galaxy of Hero, the Conquest game mode, I think is what it was called. Was it Conquest? Now I'm second guessing myself. But there was a game mode like that where you would get these like traits and multipliers and curio type things. And you progress, and the further you progress, you get more rewards. Hey, you said it's beating you up. You're not enjoying it. I mean, I guess this and like Centranos is kind of when it pays to have like a pretty nuts account. Like I just have so much diversity, so many support champions, so many damage dealers, so many crowd controllers that so far nothing has been too bad for me. Help, let's cope, let's go. Chair from Costco, and I got there's my little heated bed, but plus size friendly for a big boy like me, but it's also nicer, and I feel like it looks more mature since I also have like a day job, right, where I'm on calls, as opposed to like black and red gaming racing chair that felt a little silly. said it is a new star streamer, exactly. But yeah, I feel like it was time for a new chair. And this one's the other one was like 2 or 3 years old, and the armrests were getting like super worn down. I guess I put too much weight on my arms when I sit, and it was just getting very, very uncomfortable. So yes, Glizzy. Alright, so one thing I have not done, and I don't know if I'm going to put this off for a video or whatever, I did beat one of the mimics, I've not beaten this one, is I unlocked one of the bosses. I beat Phygeus. Why do you not see a 6-star Death Knight in this roster? We won't see any 6-star commons. You will see 5 uncommons, but there are no 6-star commons on my account. It's fun. I enjoy a Laz more than any mythical. I like a Laz. I don't end up using it that much. I use him in Hydra, Faction Wars, some Arena, and then some here, obviously. But I've not beaten this boss, and I unlocked this boss, so I thought I might try this one stream. Washed up streamer. I wouldn't say washed up. Alright, 1 down, 29 to go. Isheth. Boss guide. So, I don't know, I have no idea. This is the first time I'm looking at it. Oh. There we go. I think this is better. What if you don't? What if you try? Hang on. There we go. Mimic sucks with no heal reduction, absolutely. So I saw that on Scratch's video. It's like you need to have like multiple heal reduction champions. So like if we go look at that Mimic, whatever it is, over here. The one that I have available, where is it? Oh, it's right in front of me. Let's see, we have Venomage, that's heal reduction. We have Mashal, that's heal reduction. Bet that was good either way. But yeah, let's try and figure out what Isheth is doing and maybe try and beat her. How am I lost when I feel like the map is pretty small? There it is. Okay. We already oh crap. It's fine. Attacks all enemies, increase the duration of all ally buffs by 1 turn. So they're gonna be allies? Instantly activates 1 random continuous heal buff on all allies. Enemy max HP ability, nice. Places 4 continuous heal buffs on all allies. Instantly activates all continuous heals. That's an insight. That's a 60% heal. That's crazy. So we want AoE heal reduction really. AoE, remove all buffs, places Master Seal and block passive skills. That's crazy. More buffs that she has, the more damage she does. Fills her Terminator for continuous heal. So block buff sounds really good. Block buff sounds like the winner here. Immune to everything. Crowd control wise. Immune to decreased speed, Terminator control, no big HP burns. Okay, so do we have block buffs? We have heal reduction AoE, so that feels like good enough to at least start with. Let's do block buffs, heal reduction, damage, support. Lizzie, you're back. I didn't even know you left. So yeah, let's try more 2 for block damage, or block buffs, excuse me, and heal reduction, honestly. But Venomage for AoE block, sorry, heal reduction, damage, support, and heals. No reviver, but we'll see. Yeah, I didn't throw random, but I definitely did throw random here. I was like, wasn't like super worried about like who I was gonna bring in. Oh, you don't have heal reduction in your roster. Yeah, that is very unfortunate. No, I saw, before I did anything, I watched Scratch's video just like so I could watch something. And I saw him talking about heal reduction, so that's like the only takeaway I took away. And then we already have heal reduction, so we want block buffs now. But why do you keep talking about their allies so much? Did she have allies? Weak hit, nice. can reduce all of those durations. I don't ever look ahead of time, I brute force everything. I mean, it sounds like that's going great for you, buddy. But not a ton of damage so far, but hopefully Ninja's damage will ramp up. Gonna be ranking, depending a lot on Pythion to do our healing. Not Pythion, Cardio. It is if I go around the mimic. That's true. You can go around the mimic. Jeez, it's a lot of health. 158, and it looked like literally nothing hit him. So for Master Seal, I'm trying to figure out what all that does. I know it gets rid of like masteries and some random like blessing stuff, like stats you get from that. But like, does it does it remove or negate Ninja's like passive stat gain, like the attack and crit damage that he's kind of like giving himself? Below half health. So far doesn't seem too bad. What are your thoughts on the boss designs? I mean, so far it's so good. I think, and I don't want to jinx it because I haven't played very much. It's been pretty easy for an account my level, but I am on hard, and I know it's going to get hard. And hopefully it will like continue to be difficult, and like not continue to be difficult, get difficult at some point. I'm hoping it's just huge. Like, if I play this every day for a month and I'm having as much fun as I've had so far, then that would be amazing. Because so far, I really have enjoyed it. The Goblin one is peak. That one felt like a cool fight and difficult. I had to, like, rebuild some people and attune some stuff. That was cool. The Mimic, again, requiring a certain mechanic. I like. It's unfortunate you don't have any hero reduction champions. I don't know if I believe that. Because everyone should have at least one hero reduction champion. Because you've definitely pulled them. You might have fed them. I know he liked to feed legendaries, but you've definitely pulled hero reduction champions. Also, what do you guys think? Camera on the left or the right? I got a comment on one of my YouTube videos. It was like, why does every YouTuber put their camera on the left? I like it way more on the right. So I did like 2 videos in a row with my video on the right, and I don't really care. You said you're going to send a picture. First of all, I'm scared when you say something like that. But also, I don't believe that you have 0 hero reduction champions. There's just no way. I'm glad that these are not protected debuffs. This is honestly a really good team that we threw together. Maybe we didn't need Venomage. Could've just won more damage, but I'm in no rush, especially right now. See, you said in the draw roster, but earlier you said you have none on your account. Oh no, you did say roster. I misunderstood. I just didn't pick any, so I can't get a team with your reduction. Well, you get the, eventually you get the, I can't even remember what it's called. Like, you can basically add people to your team using some of the currency. Granted, I would argue that's a waste of currency, especially this early, but if you need it, you need it. But for, I think for right now, like you said, you can probably just go around the mimics. I don't know if they give rewards or not. I think they do. Mikage's been really good for this. Obviously, Ninja's the GOAT. Cardio's been great for this. Ally attack, heals, and cleansing. Mortu's been good for this. So far, so good, man. Go, Bijan. Go, Bijan. Met that guy too. Let's go, baby. What I like about this, I believe you can farm the mythical and easy mode as well. We'll have to check that out. That is cool if that's the case. I thought it was just hard, but I have not done as much research. Again, with my wife's birthday yesterday, I've been so busy. an ultra easy mode specific for me. What does your account look like, Leo? I feel like even like the Toshiro account I gave you should be able to handle some of this. All right, 6 minutes and we're through. I haven't even been looking at much of the gear. Kind of just like selling. Toshiro accuracy in the Hana for Grim Forest. Yeah, you better use an accuracy lead. But you can also get these squad things, right? So I've been doing anything with speed basically, but you could be focusing on accuracy as well. Can't really do hard, but map seems to be the exact same one easy as is on hard. That's what I would imagine as like Centranos, where it's just scaled down. Oh, the account. Gotcha. I'm with you now. But you said I looked earlier in the wards and the shards are still in the chest and easy. Nice. Okay. That's what I was gonna go check was. Collect 15 Grim Charms normal or 15 extra Grim Charms hard to claim your treasure hunt chest and receive your rewards. So here's normal difficulty. One-time rewards. Hard difficulty. So he is not in the... Right? That's him. And he is in the hard difficulty chest and not in the... That's okay, dude. That's okay, buddy. No one's perfect. Alright, I don't know why this question mark is calling to me. We're gonna hop over here real quick. Deck setup. Oh, I'm on normal. Good thing I didn't go over there. I was like, why does that question mark look so weird? Alright, we can fight a Mimic. Leo said he's aware. So we have Venomage again. So Cardio, Venomage. I like Phoenix a lot. Do we have a Demon Spawn team? Phoenix, Venomage. Can also get frags from Mimics. Nice. Didn't know that. Alright, I don't know what he can place. Just gonna A1 with him. He might get taken or Phoenix might get taken. Either one is fine. They're both gonna do like substantial damage. Alright, they took Phoenix. That's totally fine. I'm literally just going to A1 him to death with Volcanoes. I don't know if he like gets any kind of turn meter or anything that would give him HP burn, because that's kind of what we need for this to do something. Okay. We'll just see. Worst case, without any HP burns, he's not going to ignore defense, and his A1 will just stack damage. Hone is here. What's up? What's up? See, you're probably streaming tomorrow as well. Raid content this time. Nice. I will see if I can pop in. Alright, so it is... basically every time you use it, stacks up to 100%. And that's like number 3 or 4. I look like the Mimic when I'm hungry. Same. Me when I see Dr. Pepper. We are getting a turn meter reduction with Carnage. What do you think about the Fusion Champ? I think, especially with the more content raid adds, if there's ever a chance to fill a gap that you didn't, that you had in your account, that you don't have anybody who does that thing now, then you should. So if you don't have a bomber, then I think you should go when they drop a good bomber like the previous Fusion. Or if you don't have a reviver in a particular faction, like the Shadowkin, then I think you should go for it. And granted, he's like a weird quasi-reviver, and there are weird quasi-revivers in the epics. But he's a legendary, and they're not. And I will go for him for sure. Shadowkin is one of the factions I feel the best about for hard faction wars, and having a reviver would be super, super helpful for that because they have everything else but revivers. Should be enough. Nice. See who did more. 986 and 885 from Venomage. That's close. No HP burn really hurt us there. Let's see. Also, Schlesman reached a 15 stream streak. That's nuts, dude. That's so crazy. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Did you just mention a cold beverage? Yes, I did. I'm drinking a not very cold one, so I wouldn't mind getting a new one. You guys twist my arm. I do want to look at the relic material. Because we're getting close. I mean, I could fuse one, but it just wouldn't be like... I haven't even looked at any of the new relics, honestly. I'm feeling merciful. Sounds like you don't have enough points. That's so true, Leo. We can look at these new ones, too. I love new content, and I really like... I like the rewards in Grim Force 2 boon. I mean, I just feel like I'm getting lots of stuff. I'm using a lot of champions, and I'm having a lot of fun. Like, I have used, like, Mighty Uugo more in the past 2 days than I have in the past 2 years, probably. And the champions that, like, I've talked about this in a lot of videos, where it's like, this champion's top tier, and I really, really want them, and I never use them. And I get it. I'm a whale. I'm a YouTuber. I'm not the normal player, but it's like one champion I've always like bragged on is Yumiko. Yumiko is like top tier. Everyone wants Yumiko. She's broken. She's busted. She's so strong. And I'm like, I pulled her. I'm like, I rarely use Yumiko. Like I have pushed her into teams and I've made her work and I have used her before. But it's like she's one of the like most people would kill for Yumiko and I just don't use her a lot. But it's like now she's insane, right? She would be insane here. And I have to use so many champions, and it's so cool that I have to use these champions. Let's get this. Also, I feel like my champions are, I don't know, maybe I don't mean to flex or brag, but I feel like my champions are good enough that I haven't said no to like any rotation. I don't feel like I need to re-roll most of the time. Like Marius, Phoenix, that's damage. Armons, that's control. Alas can be control. Sify, Lydia, Cardiel for support, Siegfried for damage. Like 2 Yumikos, I think makes her a little bit stronger. So I'm gonna go. Sify, Armons, Phoenix, Marius. I want to try Calvalex. I don't know how strong he's going to be against these champions because their stats are like insane. But his damage like against PvP would just like kill anybody. Flex away Sam, be proud of what you made. I mean, that's very true too. I have put a insane amount of time and money into this account. I feel like that's something people don't talk about. Like it's all about shaming people for how much money they've spent, which is, I guess that's fair. But also, I've invested a lot of my hard-earned money that I earned from my real job and then spend in this game. And it feels nice to have like a little bit of payoff for that isn't just gross. Look at my +4 legendary that are mythical that I'm using against you in the arena. That feels gross. And this is like, I don't know, satisfying, I guess? I don't know if that's weird. Also, I almost feel like Marius' A1 is better than... Why did she get that? Oh, that's the Incarnate. I forgot. I was like, why did she get an unkillable there? That was weird. Dave said, oh yeah, I got a 6-star soul for very crappy rare today, but they'll add to faction progress. True. Alright, look at gigantic Supreme Elhain. What you got, girl? Phoenix is bonkers. 610 maybe, nice. But we'll see how much the poisons do to her. Maybe. You're gonna kill her before she takes a turn? Take a turn. only 5,000, so they're not doing super good damage to her. I've always wanted Cavalax, one of your wish champs. Yeah, Cavalax is awesome. He's definitely, we got a new curio. He's definitely like vaulted into relevance today with the relic. Because with Arachne Elixir, he is like crazy. So mine is built 9-piece feral, obviously. But his poison deals 50% of his attack as well. So that's like 4,000 extra damage each. And his build is not crazy by any means, but he is awesome. The reward chest, why is it unavailable? Do I have to beat this first? Oh, is this? Okay, some different champions. Again, I'm just not saying no. I did build my Gallius for damage. Obviously, I see Ninja here. So, Necmo for speed and control. Marius again, Ninja, Mikage, Gallius. Where do I get Merciless gear? I only know Hydra drop some. The main place is Centranos. They're in chests in Centranos. Too easy for this. Marius is just gross. I mean, he's in like the best build of my account, or one of. These are my old Harima's gear. Now we get this chest, another new curio. Let's check our curios out. I already have it. So this one is decrease each enemy's speed. I like that. Decrease each enemy's defense. I already had that one. Increase the amount of Grim coins gained. Oh, big time. Big time want that, dude. So Grim coins is this one. Doesn't increase Grim gold, but does increase Grim coins. And Grim coins, that's how you get your squad reshuffle. So I could easily buy that now. So this is what you would talk about. I don't want to buy it, but let me know, Glizzy, because you should be the one buying this. I'm pretty sure this is how you get somebody else into your team. So is there another one that... The more turns you take, deals damage, the more turns you take, decrease damage you take from poison, HP burn. That could be helpful for that one boss I fought earlier. She had a crap ton of poisons. Who was the boss I fought? It wasn't the gold guy, right? No, who did I fight that had all the poisons? Oh, I did fight another one already. I fought Maximus. This was who it was. Dude, so many poisons. Oh my goodness. But initially I liked Cavalax because he was designed by a player. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I remember that design winning. He looks awesome. Curse City is like my worst place right now. I mean, you just gotta grind it out, dude. It's hard, but it's like the rewards there are also very good. Force you to kind of level up the rest of your account, but... Dave said he's gonna max out the champion training event tomorrow. Nice. Why does this look like a different color? Oh, it is. Can I get here? How am I here? From here. I don't know. Alright, another set of different champions. Sure, why not, right? So I like speed lead, so I'm going Fabian, Armand's for control, Sify, Marius, Phoenix. What triggered that? Somebody tried to... Oh! Interesting. So we buffed Valkyrie tried to steal our turn meter. When someone tries to steal Marius' turn meter, he attacks him. So we're gonna buff again. He's gonna try and steal our turn meter. I'm just gonna A1 him to death by Valkyrie's passive. That's so funny. I've never seen the interaction before. Makes sense. I built Fabian for the first time for Faction Wars. He's so gross, dude. I feel dirty using him. Focus on getting Uugo down first so she doesn't sneaky revive it. But yeah, I was talking about Marius earlier. I feel like I'm just using his A1 more. Like, it does almost as much damage and it brings in Feeble, which is insane. Yeah, Fabian is disgusting. All right, level 12 squad. Squad up. Oh, so I got to drive him from basketball practice. Yeah, man. We will see whenever. So, I don't know if the rarities matter at all. I don't think there's a max of like trait cards that you can get. So, I mean, accuracy and resistance are great, but it's like I want more speed on everybody. The thing is, like, accuracy helps some people, resistance helps some people, attack helps some people, but speed helps everybody. There's our first quest, 25 Forest. Puts us at 885. Was that? But my thought is this is like a month-long thing, right? So are there 900 levels? How many levels? There are over 120 battles to complete. That's got to be battles, right? And not steps. So I think if you're doing like, let's say 10 battles a day, 12 days over a month, 30 days to complete them all. So if you want to focus on quest. Grim Crowns. I haven't found any Grim Crowns. I feel like I kind of want to pick a direction and just go in it. But it's like there's nowhere else to go right, is there? A Mimic appears. Hooray! Alright, 110 advanced quests. I like that. Do we have heal reduction? No. Let's double check that. And can we beat it without it? I don't think we can. But I am curious. Is it possible? Don't have enough demon spawns to do a Volcanoes team. Yeah, I think we redraw here. Okay, who do we got? We got Mortu. That's all we need. All right. So Mortu, great speed lead. Phoenix again, just insane. Cardio. I think what route we want to go. I kind of want to go this route. HP burn activation as our damage. Try and get as much damage out before they steal away our Phoenix. We like we already got heal reduction, so now we'll just go. So we'll activate first. All that damage already, man. Now we'll place HP burn, decrease speed. But again, like Sulfurion, great example. Obviously, he's an amazing champion. I've never ever said he isn't, and I won't say he's not. But I'm just not using him a ton. He's in one auto Hydra team, but it's like I just don't use him as much as I should, and now I'm forced to use him, and I'm happy. You know, I feel like I'm getting more value out of the champions I have. Where's Drexler mainly used? I'm gonna get him in a few weeks. I would say the place that I see him the most is probably Doom Tower bosses. He's very, very good at Doom Tower just because like they attack him and he puts HP burn on them. But he's not bad in Hydra. Not bad in Faction Wars. He's got an AoE provoke. He's very annoying to play against. But I would say against bosses, like PvE mostly, not waves. Gamer said, heh, I don't know what we're laughing at, but I'm sure it's hilarious. Probably something I said. I'm a pretty funny guy. I will say Cardiel has been an MVP for me so far. Speed Aura, block debuffs, block debuffs, cleanse. He brought Phoenix back and then killed him. So that means he's gonna take somebody else. That's actually could be a problem. I think it'll be Cardio. But I think that'll be okay. That was Cardio, yeah. Oh wait, we can revive Phoenix. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like, oh, I guess Phoenix. I'm thinking like almost like consumed like in Hydra. I'm like, he's just gone. Boink. Honestly, that's almost better. You can get somebody to die and then he steals somebody else. Let's go, Kyle Pitts. He's back. That's huge. Phoenix finished the job. Do it. Yes. We love Phoenix in this account. And he's block revive mythical Bloodbriars. There's 1 star of Anaxia, so you were right, Hone. Whoever said, or Boon Hunter, whoever said it earlier. That's another shard of a mythical champion, man. 4. We're 1/25th of the way there. Also known as 4%. Kyle Pitts touchdown. Let's freaking go. It's awesome. Maybe this is what the Falcons need, is me just half watching them. Normally I'm very locked in and frustrated, and it's like maybe we just need me to be streaming raid. I think I also got some of these remnant summons, like remnant shards earlier. From Grim Forest. Yeah, I'm trying to go right. Can I go right? Ooh. That might be the first mythical I've seen, but again, Remnant. Alright, Bacillus. Getting silly. I don't actually love this group, but again, we'll try it, and if it fails, we'll change it. Feels like Armand, Marius. Let's use Alas because we were talking about him. And Lydia? Sure. Feels like Armand's gonna do the waves basically. And it's about facing the boss. Like the entire team's predicated on the boss. The mythical is how you get the crowns. Oh! That's a hone. I thought you were driving, man. Don't be watching me while you drive, dude. That's safe. That's not safe. That's good to know. How's my information guy? He's been giving me Grim Forest information for like 3 weeks now. Alright, we're just gonna A1 ourselves so we can get all of our abilities back. You're annoying. You're annoying. You can revive. I feel like I've seen a ton of Kaja. Isn't that weird? We'll try the A3, but I guess it's good. Anything we can do to help, I appreciate it, man. Just as long as you're not endangering yourself and your kids by watching me while you're driving. What happens if we try and cheat the boss? Literally nothing. Okay, cool. Good to know. Now attack everybody. Yeah. Aw, wait. You stunned some of us. That was not nice. Bingo. What was this? A curio chest. Decrease enemies at HP, attack, and defense? Is that a lower percentage though? So like that one's not a good example, but like this one, yeah, 3, 5, and 10. So it's a must. That doesn't feel as good. All right. So from that mythical chest, I assume is where we're getting the champ. Okay. I don't know anything about the Doja, but I see Phoenix, so we're going. Cardio. We need some support. Let's go Duchess, Phoenix. That feels good. My son's watching and typing, we're just listening. Nice. That's the wee nut. I got you. I'm with you now. Ooh, I didn't see that they have their own Armands. That could be trouble. Alright, Caroline can be annoying. Queen of Hearts can be annoying. There comes the annoyingness. We're getting hit with an old school shredder team. That's not too bad. Really feels like I'm back in 2020 with all these ally attack AoE teams. Sinesha getting used, man. You don't see that very often. Stop that. You stop that. Johanna Rock, cleanse us. Johanna Rock. Alright. We'll increase. Little Hone says hi. Just keep hitting the boss. We have no debuffs on them, but that should be okay. Definitely don't want Euros to go crazy, because he can. Trying to get decreased speed on Theodosia. She's probably immune to it. Sorry, I'm back. I was doing a mock inspection of my store. No worries, dude. No worries. What are You didn't miss much. It was just more of the same. We're just chilling. Wait, she stole my stone skin. You suck. I don't have any buff removal besides Marius's, like A2. I'm just gonna tap A1. This is literally gonna do nothing. That was good. Thank you for that, Nethril. Shout out to Nethril, my boy, hooking us up. Ton of stuff. 5 remnants. So is that a chest that could have given us the mythical? Is that what it is? Lucky 13. Speed and resistance. Speed and HP. I like speed and resistance. I don't know if a rare tome means something, but I just care more about these stats. Oh, this is giving us 3 more speed. This is upgrading our this and only giving us 2 more speed. So I feel like I just care more about that. We can't go right. Can we go up? Let's go up. An ambush. All right. Who's ambushing us? Maybe the challenge is don't pick any new, no rerolls today, just to see if we can beat everything without doing a reroll. So far, it feels like yes. When are we gonna collab? Collabing is difficult, potentially. Well, it's difficult for me, especially because my Discord audio never seems to work. So every time I hop on a call with somebody, it just like sucks. Okay, so you think that I'm Hispanic and deserve a collab. Neither of those things are true. I did not think you were Hispanic, nor did I think that would mean that you don't deserve to collab. Granted, Marius is also busted. We're getting stuff, dude. We're getting stuff. I want to find more altars. That's the thing I found the least of. I found 1 redraw and 1 curio altar. So I get gain additional redraw token. How many do you normally have? I thought... Don't we all have 3? Or we only had 1? Hey, question, would you say using gems to spam scroll farming is worth it versus buying the scrolls? I would say it's very worth it early days, less worth it late days, especially if you can get a solo Minotaur farmer that's a kind of fast-ish. So everyone has 2 redraws, and what did I get? What did this earn me then? Can we confirm? Someone else confirm that everyone gets 2? Because I found a redraw altar, and I'm not sure what it's doing for me. It sounds like it's giving me an extra redraw token. But there's another mythical. But no, I would encourage farming your scrolls over buying them, especially later game, just because you get did I finish Arma scrolls? Yeah, 11 champions of farm scrolls on. Well, I mean, it's super slow, but you get silver and energy, and not silver energy, silver and XP to level them up. Mute the TV for halftime. And silver, I think, like, it's just worth it, and it ends up coming out to less than you would have spent. Because that's, what is the math? 800 gems is 20 energy refills, and it ends up being like 17 or something like that. So it's like a little bit less gem cost to use it via energy, and then you get XP and silver. Yeah, like Dave said, silver and XP. So I use a lot of, I'm farming Minnow almost daily. All right, this drink is flat. I'm gonna go step to the garage and grab a drink. We'll be right back. We're back. What did I miss? Looks so easy for you saying it's like you're playing on easy mode. I mean, it kind of feels like that. But this is, again, we talked about this a little bit earlier. This is the benefit that has afforded me for how much time and money I've spent in this game, so I'm glad I got something for my thousands of dollars spent on this game. I was trying to look. Does Goppets have 2 touchdowns? That's nuts. 6 catches, 111 yards, 2 touchdowns. That's a bonkers game. Let me catch back up. You said, now as a very impatient individual, I buy scrolls. I buy some, like if I have to make a video, or if I pull a champion, I get super excited about them. But nowadays I'm like so far behind on content that I know if I pull a new champion, it'll be a little while. He said you can super raid scroll farm in less than an hour. Yeah, you can do double, so it doesn't take you super long. Let me look at one thing. me. Yeah, especially with super raids, they don't take near as long. Real question, you buy energy? I'm constantly low. I do buy energy with gems, but I try and keep my gems topped up. He said, nope, I'm just cool. True, he is the coolest. I do a lot with gems, yep. Let's see, you're crazy. Yeah. Now that Sam's gone, we can say slurs. Yup, after you. That's a funny response. No, I'm scared. We've been here 30 minutes not getting any superior potions. I'm telling you, I feel that pain, bro. Also, I'm gonna... You guys, or not you guys, I guess you guys are part of it, but everybody loved my... video from this morning, or yesterday, 7-11, not as crazy, but 3.2 thousand views was good, and then 10,000 views on this poison explosion video. You guys really enjoyed that one. I'm gonna make a different version of that, because I think we can do better with a Donnie team. And honestly, Hone's here, it was his idea. Let's see if I can find that screenshot. Yeah, so this style team, right? So it'll be this exact team, I think. What affinity do we need this to be on, though? Magic? And then just deal with stock? Potentially we can do another extender as well. But like I think instead of an ally attacker, I think another extender would just be better. And stock is a very good extender. Let's see what clan boss is tonight to see if it's even an option. It's magic. Do I have a key? I'm not gonna do it right now. Obviously, I'm just thinking. At least I didn't watch it. That guy's fake. He's supposed to be my #1 fan. So this is the previous team we did. So we're gonna switch out, I guess, Cardiel and Adder, one for Donatello, and then debuff extension. Septimus would be fun. It's just like a 30% chance, and he's bad affinity today. Siegfried. I had no idea. First hit transfers all debuffs. Second hit then increases the duration of all debuffs on the target by 1 turn. That's all we need. I mean, like 1 turn is not crazy, but with Mikage's ally attack too, like I think that'll be plenty. Guaranteed 1 turn. Like I know, like Gwendolyn can do up to 3 extensions, right? Like she's nuts, but she gets extra turns, so she is just out of the question. You extend it randomly. You extend it on a 3-turn cooldown. You extend HP burns. Random debuff. I need all debuffs. HP burn. What do you do? 30% of, but again, it's all a chance of doing it by 1 turn. Yours is a chance of doing it by 1 turn. It's like his is just guaranteed 1 turn. I bet Siegfried can do it. That's so crazy to think about Siegfried and Clan Boss. That guy's insane. And he's good affinity. I think that's a good affinity for today. Alright, so get rid of... put Mikage in the lead. I love... Also, I don't know if you guys noticed this. When they added the search feature and the filter feature for team selection, I'm so happy. Love it. Big fan. No notes. Grateful. I ate Skeletor. Dude, that's awful. We cannot eat legendary champions. Javier said been playing for 2 years and not a 1 key Ultimate Clan boss. No man, we gotta get you a takeover. Or we can do a coaching session, right? So if you look at your channel points, oh, you're on YouTube, never mind. On Twitch, if you have channel points, you can like redeem channel points after watching for a while and get coaching. You're gonna send me questions. We can help you find one. Or you can send a screenshot of your roster in the general chat, and we can give you some advice there as a group. But yeah, I think this team right here can be bonkers. Everyone's positive or neutral affinity. We just have to make sure Siegfried doesn't have any like turn meter boosting stuff because Donatello goes back to speed-tuned teams. Alright, let's get back to Grim Forest. I'm having too much fun. I'm getting too distracted. We still got almost half of our things. So we're going to fight Frolny. We're going to fight Yannicka. This doesn't feel like a great team. It's too much HP burn, but should be okay. Based. Carnage is a little gross, dude. He should be, considering how hard he is to get, but like, he's a little nasty. Stop going crazy over here. Not that Michinaki's built. I'm here for real this time now. Nice. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright. Sean. Let's go. Let's go. Get rid of some of those buffs. Or at least decrease cooldowns. Oh, Tomoe is in here. Are you going for the new fusion next week? Yeah, I plan to. We were talking earlier a little bit. My argument is if it fills a hole in your roster, then you should go for that champion. So if you don't have a bomber and the previous fusion came up, then I think you should get it. That's kind of what I said. And then now I'm saying if you don't have a reviver in the Shadowkin faction, which really nobody does, or at least not a good one, then you should go for him. Feed Ninja, y'all will never use him, trust me. That's literally the worst piece of advice. And you put out some bangers. Lizzie, that one's awful. That champion is unbelievable. Yeah, I guess I need to think about my words more when you're around.
He needs some milk.
Some milk. Nice, Schlesman, nice. You said the team I am 2 key is Uugo, Valkyrie, Ninja, Mithrala, and Rathos. Whoa, whoa. I did not see what happened here. Alright. I think we're toast. Was not paying attention. Like I said, Mishinaki is not built. Let's use one of our redraws. Now we have Armands. Goodness. Krisk. Lydia. Armands and Krisk for control. Dang. We're buying a counterfeit ninja. That's crazy. This champion being so annoying right now. Whose mom is this, bro? Come get her. Do undead horses use the bathroom? No? That's my inclination? max he did was 54 million. Yeah, I mean, it feels like that's... What was the team again? Uugo, Valkyrie, Ninja, Mithrala, Rathalos. Ninja, Mithrala, Rathalos I like a lot. Valkyrie I like. Uugo I don't like as much. But I don't hate. That hurt a little, not too bad. Do undead hordes use the bathroom? I have a feeling I know why you're asking this and I don't like it, but I'm gonna say yes, they do. More gold, and I guess we're getting 5 extra Grim coins. That's what I'm talking about. You got 1,000 out of this 4,500. I still haven't heard anything about the chest, but I'm gonna wait for these. I bet Mishinagi Mikage would go hard. It would if he's built well, but my Mishinagi is not built well. Aw, wait, that doesn't go here. Dang it. I'm wasting them. I don't know anything about Frolny. 1, 2. I should have put more demon spawns in here. Nope. So he feels like he's not really worth it without more allies. All right. Let's bring in Siggy. Calvalax, Doom Priest, Geomancer. Is that enough control? I use him for the decrease attack. Yeah, Uugo can do decrease attack pretty well. My hope with this is just control and then poisons basically to kill them. And Siggy, I guess. And then we'll just A1 a Frozen Torment, which I love because we just get to get all of our skills back. Bye, Twitter. He's just trying to get out of here because he told people he was going to buy subs next time, and now he doesn't want to. HP burn on the boss. Ooh, that did not do much damage at all. Why did that do so little damage? What's gonna do to us? Not too much. There's the debuff extension that we were talking about that we didn't even know about. I don't think Frony revives, so I'm gonna start killing people. Okay. Feels good. Senna does revive, so we gotta kill Senna. Siggy Azalea with the big bonk. I try with 2 Cavalax and Xeno for poison team. I don't have good support. I think that's too much poison. I think 1 Xenomorph would be enough. Come on. Too bad for Gronjar. It's not that he's done anything, but we'll just keep petrifying him. At first he was afraid. He was petrified. Can I kill this Torment to save our lives? Not a lot of damage in this team, but we knew that. Bang. Bang. Alright, he killed himself. I don't really know why. It's not faction war, so don't have to have everyone alive. Shouldn't matter. Alright, 5 more of those. 105 more of those. Looks good. We got another chest up here. Another curio chest. Decreases their attack. I feel like we're gonna keep going right, but we keep getting these chests. There's a large Grim chest. 4 more mythical Bloodbriars. I feel like we're getting a ton of this gold and a decent amount. What do we spend the gold on again? So it's just... Is this it? Is it just these? Oh, so you level them up. That's cool. Okay. So I already found this level 1 Shattered Spear, so if I buy another one, it levels it up. That's cool. Oh. Caretaker's on a 7-stream watch streak. What's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. How does the gold boss work in Group 4? So I have to go through all the turns, or do I just have to kill him? I think you just have to kill him, yeah. Or is it the better rewards the more damage you do? I think it's just killing him. No, it is about how much damage you do. My mistake. So you have to do 10 million damage to do the most on hard. I'm gonna rebattle him. I don't think this uses energy. So I think you can like win by getting through all of the turns, but then you won't actually win. I don't know why he got resisted there. What is happening? I feel like some of this happened earlier. I need to get through this gold stuff a ton. Phoenix, obviously the GOAT here. I remember a lot of people died, a lot of people revived, and we had to do a lot of revives. Caretaker said, how's the milk? Delicious, dude, it's great. No, it's Mr. Pibb or Pibb Extra. I don't know why, I'm weird about drinking out of cans. I just really prefer to drink out of a cup. So I keep like a stack of solo cups on my side of my desk. And that's what I drink out of, which is strange for sure. Phoenix kills himself, again, buttload. So then everyone revives. Now we got Geos. So yeah, I guess it's not killing him. I guess everyone, you just have to survive to the end, and then how much damage can you do? So we like, because he's down to 0 health. Or 1 health, I guess. Let's be honest, Irish coffee. Correct, yeah. There's a little something in there, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so he's like CB. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. I have not been super methodical about anything. I've kind of just been like, pick good champions, and then just figure it out. So I went into this fight, did no research, and I'm kind of just like figuring out what works and what doesn't. Everyone's dead. Well, I said, to the rescue. Yeah, that's what we saw. Yeah, I think Geo is pretty great for this. Obviously, Phoenix is pretty nasty for any area of content. I'm not actually going to submit a key, but I bet he could probably do 10 million by himself. That was stupid. Yep. Here flex damage the second form. I wish you could zoom out further. Maybe you can. It's not. That's as far as you can go, I guess. So this area is undiscovered, the purple area. Can I go here? I don't want to waste it if I can't. Oh, you can. Okay. Well, we only have 4 left. Let's see if we can find somebody cool in 4 fights. I kind of want to go this way. There's not much more over here. We can go this way. Ooh, we got another gold boss. Let's go. An ambush, too. Goodness. It's getting crazy in the Grim Forest. Alright, okay. Not a lot of support in this batch. 0 revivers. This feels like a redraw, but I feel like it'd be stupid not to try. So Cardiel, obviously. Wixwell, obviously. Pinthor, obviously. I'm just thinking straight up, who is our support champions? And then I start thinking about damage. There's no decreased attack. I mean, I guess Wixwell. Let's try this. Oh, this is a trap fight. I don't know why I'm thinking this is the gold fight. That's exactly what I was trying to prepare for, was fighting the gold dude. I was like, this is not a great team to fight the gold dude. No, that's fine, because we're not. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Marius by himself should be enough to beat most. Find somebody. Alright, and just like that, the Falcons are losing yet again. This is a wonky team for fighting a wave. Not the team I would have drawn up. Ooh, Goffred. You're going crazy right now, bro. Just kidding. I was just joshing. Alright. Wait, we want a buff because then she's going to try and decrease her turn meter, which gives Marius free A1s. That's so funny. What a funny interaction. I've never thought about that. Alright. We beat the ambush. We're level 14. So no speed. I like crit damage, crit rate. But I also like attack and accuracy. I feel like I'm gonna go crit damage, crit rate. Crit rate is weird though, because like my damage units are already built with crit rate. But 50% crit damage is a ton. Especially for how much we're using Ninja. Like think of how much more crit damage and stuff he's getting. Alright, let's see. We have Ninja, so I like it. We have Siffy, so that feels like better support. Let's try it. So, Cardiel again. Marius, Siffy, Ninja. We could do Doom Priest. We could do Uugo. I don't hate Volcanoes here. There's got to be enough support between Siffy and Cardiel. Feels like it should be, right? I think this will end up being enough. Cardio might be in the wrong build. first little hit. This should be the second hit through. Ooh, hello. Too much. All right. So maybe Marius is too much damage. Feels like that could very well be the case. Ninja should be plenty. Ninja and Volcanos. We're not hurting on damage on this team by any means. We just need 10 million. One of those champions could do 10. So his A1 starts at 81k. I'm curious what it'll stack to by the end. Should be double that, at least. Ooh, hello. Big damage. Alright, let's bring Ninja first. Let's put a Revive on Death on ourselves. That's going to help. Okay. Some small heals. Some more damage, yeah. Cardio revives himself. I like it. Heals. Heals. It's big. Biggest thing is just keeping Siffy alive. If she stays alive, I feel pretty solid. Okay. He did just up himself, so we might need more damage. I don't know. This is weird. Because now we're not doing any damage and we're like on the dire straits of dying. So I feel like this is just too much damage and we just die. So maybe we need like support in the form of like ally protection? Look at all that damage, dude. And now, like, she has no revive left. This is not going well at all. Goodness. All right, we're in. This is my first, like, I don't know what to do here. We're surviving, we're just not getting any damage in. Bring back Doom Priest. Doesn't feel like ally attacking is helping us a ton here. Maybe Cardio might not be a good idea. Cardio's bringing in like block damage, or not block damage, block debuffs, revive on death, heals on his A1 all the time. I guess I need to read the boss's kit, honestly. We're halfway through the fight and we do not have half the damage. Oh, he's stealing buffs. That doesn't help. Alright, let's read the kit first of all. Yeah. Stealing buffs means we don't want a ton of buffs. So we want no buffs. So we don't want buffs? That feels weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and not buff with cardio, basically. Just A1 for heals. Thinking try and get decreased attack with Uugo, and obviously he can revive. And I'm hoping that Volcano says A1 should just be enough damage. That's what I'm hoping. Obviously Siegfried's here too. Apparently Siegfried with a debuff extension. I didn't even think about that, dude. He died so fast. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting that he doesn't just get unkillable. I keep thinking he does. He just gets unkillable if he's the last one alive. Does he? I thought he got it still. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Or maybe this boss is doing something where he's stealing or something. Cleanser, we've got obviously Cardiel, but we have Doom Priest as well doing it passively. I don't see why Siegfried wasn't working there. So why is his passive not kicking out? So Siegfried's kind of out. That's why he was in there. So it kind of has to be Siffy. Or we do a redraw. But I don't want to use my last redraw of the day. Protection, gear, and cardio. Yeah, we can switch cardio. Who is in full protection that we're not using? Yeah, I agree. I mean, Siffy's in 9-piece protection, so maybe we just bring Siffy back in and then also add Cardio in protected. And then just be careful with Cardio's ally attack, basically. Who is in all protection? Fina? Not bad gear. So it keeps crit rate. I doubt there's a preset here for, yeah. I have enough protection. It's just not really being used. Owns here. Carrying. Leo said my goat. Double mod action. I do like Uugo here. What do I want for Uugo? You're not getting cheaped. Okay. Stole one of the buffs, which we don't love. But we can also steal it back with Uugo. Or not steal it, but take it. Move it. This feels a little more consistent. That hurts. We're gonna hold on the ally attack. Get some A1s off. Wait till the plates are gone. Yeah, but the plates I feel like are coming back before I can kill them, which is the issue right now. Yeah, I think you're right though. Grimcoin should be saving for that one big vendor chest. I'm not 100% sure. That's what I'm doing, but I don't know. I'm gonna wait till I see more people like do research and figure stuff out. Because we have a month, so I'm not gonna wait and rush it. Doesn't make that big of a difference for me to get it a little bit earlier. I'd rather make sure I know that I'm getting the right thing. I feel like decrease attack, we definitely want up as much as possible. Might be doing. I keep saying it. I keep thinking like, oh, he's doing almost too much damage now. But it's like if he doesn't, then we're not going to get enough damage on the boss, you know? Right now, we're not on track to get 10 million. And it feels like at a certain point we need to step up the damage we're doing. Jeez. See, but take it, like I thought about that, right? We can take out Volcanoes for another, or Doom Priest for another DPS, but it's like, if we want to do more damage, wouldn't we just ally attack? Right? But then that was what was getting us killed earlier, is too much damage. So it's like, we need to do more damage without doing more damage. That's the issue. Honestly, that feels a little bit better. I feel like we just need to be a little more aggressive, but also pick our time. So now we're low, so we don't want to do a lot of damage. We want to kind of just heal up. But then we need to use the ally attack some. Now we're going to strip some of the buffs, so I think Uugo comes in clutch here. Don't do too much damage. His A1 has almost doubled now. Alright, now we can revive on death in case we do die. Put all of his gold stacks back up. Like he's fighting the whole fight underneath the gold stacks. Oh boy. But again, the damage is going up. We're over halfway through the damage now. Don't love block debuffs here. So we're not going to ally attack there because we're too close to death. That was probably a bad debuff to place because he can definitely steal that. So we need Uugo to go before he does to try and take that back. Don't kill us. This is dicey, guys. Oh, he did not get it. Back to the gold stacks. We only have 5 turns left, guys. This is sketchy. Like, we can bring in Ninja, right? We had another damage dealer, but then it felt like we were just getting wrecked. That's why I brought in... Did we take out Uugo? Doom Priest, I feel like, is doing a lot of heals throughout this fight. Don't kill us. Exactly, it is a fine line between do damage and don't nuke yourself. One more turn. I think we need to restart. We're at 8. Dang it. Well, we can't restart. So does that mean I can't get more rewards from him now? Maybe we beat him. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You can revisit this enemy to deal more damage and claim all the rewards. So that's good. We can come back later this month. 35 million? I don't need a little more damage. I need a lot more damage. So is this like a bronze and that's like a silver and then there's a gold version? Because this one was 10 million. Phrygius, the Trove Master, hard. They would probably counter and kill me every time, yeah. I didn't even bring in the turtles. I mean, it still says Phrygius hard. It's just the rewards are so much more scaled. I'm glad I did 8, my goodness. That's why Leo's the goat. Well, that's nuts. We gotta watch some content, figure out what Phrygius has got going on. Tragic. Alright. Marius Mikage, not Marius, Ninja Mikage, Phoenix, Siffy. Let's go Necmo. Oh, you don't need energy to refight. If that's the case, then that's awesome. Did you message me on Discord? Who would be the most annoying? Yumiko? They're all annoying, honestly. Yumiko's gonna be straight up obnoxious, but we're just gonna start forcing this into the boss. Nice. Alright, so there's our 30. Level 15. Epic, Storm of Violence. Speed and attack? I like 4 speed, man. So we have 1 epic, 1 legendary. We have the Rage of Anathrad. I don't remember who I beat to get that, but that was cool. 1 epic, 6 commons, 3 uncommons. Or is it 3 rares? 6 uncommons, okay. 27 speed's a lot, man. I guess that's something to consider. Like if we come back in 20 days, my squad should be a way higher level. We should have higher curios, more altar stuff, and way better stats from my traits. So I guess that's something to consider. But it is weird. Like I almost wonder if it's just like Phrygius #1 is this scaled like the lowest level, and then Phrygius #2 is scaled higher. I was making sure you can't scroll, and there's like 15 levels or something. Like, is my damage requirements here based on the ones I've previously fought? Either way, okay. That was plenty of time. That was almost 2 hours. So let's get on to Boon Hunter's account, so we can do his Hydra takeover. Boon Hunter. All right, Boon Hunter, if you are here, we are logging into your account, my man. Might honestly still be on here. It is nice. So we're building a Hydra team today. Trying to get to Brutal, I believe. We'd like to break 100K on Brutal. That is the request. We will see. Alright, so let's take a look at the account. We got Alien and Predator. Empress is the only mythical. He-Man +1. Who powers He-Man? Holster. Holster's pretty good, but... Okay, I think I like tentatively built a preset. Obviously, a lot of it's going to depend on the gear, but we have good champions. I love Necmo in a curse set. I love Ninja, obviously, for damage. I like Rathalos for damage. I like Wixwell if we're just doing like raw provoking, a double Wixwell. Yeah, I didn't even see the double Wixwell. Trying to think about like a protected shield fight kind of situation. I don't think that's worth it. You said dog, like talking about the 2 Wixwells? Caretaker, am I missing something here? Oh, no Crocad, yeah. I don't see him. I mean, this is by rarity, so there's Shayak, Donnie. Grakos is good, but not leveled. And this is including, so yeah, I don't see. No Crocad. I also feel like that team, like, yes, it is good, but you really need a lot of really good stats for that. First time chat, Mahir is here, also with a follow, thank you. Yeah, Mr. T in this account would be huge. So let me remember who I put as a preset. So this is like tentatively what I was thinking, right? So Necmo, speed lead, increase speed, decrease speed, Hex, Leech, Feral block buffs, Perfect Veil, increase accuracy, increase resistance, Ninja damage, Queen of Hearts, ally attack, AoE, decrease defense. I don't think this does anything. Removes buffs. That could be helpful. Kind of break in case of emergencies, but I would just A1 more. Wixwell is provoke. That's why Wixwell would be in. So it's not a ton of damage. It would be like Ninja, obviously, and then kind of these two as the backups. And then Python for support. Like, we could obviously bring in a Hatter. We could bring in a Thrala. Looks like the Falcon's gonna lose. We could bring Lamasu in. Why was that message getting checked? Yeah, so it's more of a running joke than anything else. I missed that champion, Mr. T, who we call him, or the T word, when I was on vacation, and so I built a lot of Wixwell teams, and I get sad knowing that I don't have him, because I can be doing billions and billions of damage. He-Man's not bad in Hydra. I've never used He-Man in Hydra. Thing is, like, I just have a hard time imagining him being better than like a Ninja, like a Rathalos, you know? Let's just like, I don't even know how champions are geared. Let's do some like preliminary gearing, start a fight, and see how we feel. Because I don't know how much we're gonna like, are we fully taking apart everybody and redoing it, or are we kind of doing smaller tweaks? Let's see. So Necmo, cruelty is fine. I would rather the turn meter boost one be higher, right? Because that'll help himself as well if we have that one. So the turn meter fill, it's a good book. Yeah, this one. Priority stats, speed, high. Yeah, so you're not gonna get banned for saying that word. It just makes me a little sad, so hence the filter for it. I'm gonna try and leave Shayak. I like that piece. The big T. That piece rolled well. Like that piece as well. Could be good. See. Double speed, I like it. See if we can get triple speed. I like it even more, baby. Bing bong. So then I want priority stat speed. And I'd like to get both these in perception probably. Definitely don't need Necmo to have crit rate, but I like having it. Double speed there feels good. Oh, baby. There you go. That's what you get when you get a Sam Takeover. Quad speed, baby. We're putting a big boy glyph on that one. Oh, well, the first sentence I say in this stream got checked. True. True. Very unfortunate timing. But I'm glad you're here. And we won't give you a hard time. Quad speed, dude. Content creator luck, I mean, does it need to be studied? I'm just better at the game. Like, I don't know what else needs to be. Draw my shards meter in the fusion, please. I will, Leo. I'm happy to. I just don't feel like the shard pulling luck doesn't feel like it's always the craziest. He-Man's passive increases damage. He'd be a good second damage dealer. No, I believe he could be a good second damage dealer. It's like right now we kind of need people to be multiple things. And I don't know if he is. But we can consider him. Like if our damage is like super lackluster, then we'd have to bring in another damage dealer. So let's just tentatively start feeling this out. He just goaded, no luck needed. Exactly. It's just skill. So no Head of Torment, which is good. Start off with an ally attack, try and get some hexes out. And then we need to provoke. Because we could have A1'd into that head just to try and get more provokes out. So then we're A1ing, Terminator Fill. We're block buffing first. That's our priority since there's no Head of Fear. It's definitely too soon. But no Head of Torment. So we need to provoke with Wix. We gotta remember that. So unless you get him way faster, he's not gonna do much else besides provoking. That seems solid though. Ninja obviously is going to take a little while to scale up. Now we can extend some buffs. That's one of the reasons I like Wixwell on this team. Because Fearl's value increases a lot the more buffs you have on your team. And buff extension obviously is a great way to get more constant buffs in here. So I like having that. We need to provoke again. That is a sad part about using like a A1 provoker or single target provoker. Just gotta be very cognizant. Like when Wixwell goes, we gotta provoke. With few exceptions. I feel like Queen of Hearts is gonna have the opportunity for lots of damage. I don't know if she'll do lots of damage, but at the very least her War Master should do a lot, assuming she has War Master. This was so many turns and so many A1s. Now we can do some shieldage if we like. Nice pitch. I feel like we're slowly starting to cook. Oh, I should have provoked there, Sam. See, I wasn't paying attention. I definitely don't think, just like being honest, I don't think this can be a fully auto team. Because without like an AoE provoker, it's just so difficult to get full auto teams. Like Furo, I think, does increase your chances of a full auto team because you can just get so many resist and stuff off. I guess. Necmo's running through his buffs, obviously. Alright, starting to feel more confident that this is doable. Alright, like, there's all the resist. We've tweaked one build, like our manualing and cruising, I would say. Like, obviously things can go wrong. Bijan touchdown, that's my dog. Love that guy. Boon Hunter, are you in here? Do you do takeovers on in-game accounts? Would love to be able to squeeze more damage out of Hydra. I do. My goal with most of my takeovers is to help people beat content for the first time, but I'm happy to do takeovers. Fly High, if you message me on Discord, let me send an invite real quick. We can discuss it. So I give them away every now and then on stream and stuff, but then I will do them for $25. One thing that we're, well, no, the only thing we're lacking is decreased speed because Firo's not good at it, but we have Necmo. So we should be chilling. Provoke. Okay, so we're 5 minutes in, 10 million. I'd say we tweak the builds, right? Just do some small, minor stuff, and let's try it auto. I just don't think it's gonna work. I think at the minimum, it's gonna be auto, and you have to like click on which head to do, because Wixwell is just not gonna provoke the right head. My phone is blowing up. This happens every stream. I joke about it every single stream. Remind me too, I started coaching for early gamer boss content. Reminds me. You started coaching other people, is that what you're saying? So Feral is super slow. Look at that. 119 speed on Feral. It's in protection. When you place increased attack. No, she doesn't need to be in protection. Slayer would be good if we have much Slayer gear. Yeah, maybe we throw in some Slayer, get some extra charm meter. Or Cursed. Or Provoke. Or damage gear. Ninja's the most important. Solid. Let's just see, a little bit slow, let's just see, if we plug it into the optimizer, what's the most damage he can do, right? Did I coach level 89, who's fast? This is 159, jeez. Getting to level 89, that's a lot of time, and then 159 speed, that's nuts, dude. All right, so let's pull this up. Is this, I can't remember if I changed my OBS settings. Okay, you guys can see this, perfect. We need to lock his clan boss team first, which I was pretty sure I didn't take anybody off. Kenyatta's in here. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Gonna Hydra Takeover for Boone Hunter. Is it a double Wixwell team? That's awesome. So Wixwell, Aniri, Ninja Geo. Let's just check who's locked already. It's probably gonna be the wrong people, yeah. This always happens. People who haven't used the optimizer, it's like random rares and stuff that are locked. So Wix, lock. I guess Ninja kinda needs to be locked, but we might just replace him in that team, honestly. Aniri. I think we rebuild Ninja. We can either we'll save him as a preset currently, so that he can switch back and forth if he wants to, but I think it's gonna be best. Okay, what is wrong with the speed 159? It's just super slow. Like, as soon as possible, you want everyone over 200 speed. Like, I would say for Ninja, his minimum is gonna be 200 today. He's just, you need to take more turns than that. Granted, if you're very early game, that's different, but he's talking about someone who's level 89 in the game, you know, so even further along than Boone Hunter is. Boone Hunter has Empress, like, and someone's played the game more, essentially. Like, you should definitely be more progressed. Ninja, save preset. And then just some general stats. Let's just see what it can find. And if it finds a lot, then we'll kind of boost the stats that we were asking for. I'm thinking about putting a lot of champs with 150, 165 speed. You're thinking about it? Right. So you can have bad speed boots, but you shouldn't, right? Like, what if your champions are that slow? You need to go to Brutal, Stage 6, or level 6, stage 6, and run until you get 5-star speed boots. Well, right, but there is a rush. Like, you need to have better speed boots than that if you want to beat content and compete in arena. Like, you cannot beat level 20 dungeons with all champions 150. Obviously, if they're insanely tanky, but like, if you want to build your champions well, they all need 5 or 6-star speed boots. And that's pretty doable early on. I mean, are you new to the game, Kenyatta? I'm a little confused, man. So what are we looking at with defense and HP and stuff? I don't hate it. I mean, some more accuracy wouldn't hurt, but we're losing some damage to get a lot more speed. We'll kind of see what it comes out to. I mean, oh, what an interception. Yes and no. So I agree that this is a grinding game, but the sooner you get good gear, the sooner you can farm higher level stuff and unlock better champions, get more resources. Like, you can get sacred shards and void shards and stuff from Ultra Nightmare. Like, you're definitely not getting to Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss, which is the most important area in the game without good speed boots. There's really nothing else to discuss. Like, I mean, you need that. Like, obviously everyone can take their own approach to playing the game. You don't have to rush. If you do, have to, or you don't have to rush. But factually speaking, the sooner you get good gear, the sooner you will start reaping good rewards and having good success in this game. Fact. You need to grind forever and then more. Not for speed boots, you won't. You can call it grinding. You can call it playing. I'm playing. I wouldn't say I'm grinding much nowadays. I guess I'm kind of grinding Faction Wars. But in general, I'm just playing. And yeah, I play every single day. I wouldn't call it grinding. I'm just playing. I want to play a game for a long time. I don't want to be done with it quickly. Let's check for masteries. Done. That's fine. Sam, do you know the CC Vulcan? I do not. I can't find them either. I searched for Vulcan raid and I found Taraku and Bronco. Love that guy. Vulcan VOLK. Been bad recently about watching raid content. No, I do not. 6,000 subscribers, 167 videos. That's impressive. Free to play guy? Yeah, I mean, it seems great. Definitely getting good views. Said he did a 2-week team and took down Ultra Nightmare. That is awesome. Wow. Also, Shaman's here. What's up, man? That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to go check him out. I like that challenge. 2 weeks. That is impressive. I'm trying to think, like 2 weeks. Obviously, you would have Michelangelo, which is big. Decrease attack, decrease defense, leech. And then like his ability to stay alive is huge. And then Kale, Tholin, Tuhanarok. I'm trying to think what the best start is if I was trying to do that. Narma, maybe? Sadly, I don't have a Narma code, but not bad to use a Narma link. Yeah, I don't have a Narma link. I have a Tholin link, which I'm stoked about, but don't have a Narma one. Just all poisons, yeah. You could definitely, we saw that in my poison video. You just put a ton of poisons on the boss, you can get there. Oh my gosh, dude. Falcon just freaking fumbled again. Oh, Xenomorph, obviously, yeah. I wonder if I could try that. I'll write that in my list. I got time for a free-to-play account, honestly, now, between now and Christmas. I'd end on Christmas Day. Hang on, guys, I apologize. Falcon's game is like coming down to the wire and there's a fumble and it's like a scramble for the pile. Apparently we got it. Go ahead and snap the ball so we can make sure they keep it. An 8-point game, it's very close. Oh, dang, okay. So this is 2 weeks. But yeah, I have to check them out. That's pretty cool. That's my kind of content, man. Am I going for the fusion? Yeah, I think so, Shaman. I need a reviver for that faction. Got 13 people over on YouTube. That's awesome. What's up, everyone? So let's take a look. We're getting 19 speed and a lot of defense. But we're losing a lot of attack. Maybe we lower those defense requirements. Go, Bijan. No, they blew it dead. I was like, he's gonna get a touchdown. But then they freaking blew the play dead. Stupid. Dumb. Venomage, Tuhanarok, Morag, Zito, and Narma. Dang. Venomage is great too, man. So Tuhanarok code, Narma link, Xenomorph login, pulled Venomage, Morag. And then Morag you get from like the Plarium play stuff. So we were going down 13% damage, now we're losing defense and we're only going down 12% damage, so I guess this build was a little more optimized than I realized. You have masteries, you have masteries, you have masteries. Python has masteries. Queen of Hearts does 2. So does Feral. Why though? Feral is the biggest one who needs a rebuild. You're good. We're rebuilding Ninja. We're not touching Wixwell. Dropped it. Wait. Sorry, I apologize for turning this into a Thursday night football stream, but I love the Falcons, and the fact that we're in this game is crazy. Kyle Pitts with 3 touchdowns. Might throw my jersey on. If they rule this in, his elbow's close. This is nuts. Definitely want to rebuild Queen of Hearts. So Her speed is good. Like, her stats are good. She just doesn't need protection. I guess just the stats he's getting from it is helpful. Let's pull the optimizer up, see what it's seeing. This is not worth it so far. Like, we're not sacrificing 600. It's only losing 300 defense. Gaining, not losing as much attack and crit damage. It's a very close call. We already did relics on everyone, right? We don't have a cat's gaze or anything. A lot of this stuff we can roll. I'm not gonna roll obviously a lot of his relics, but he's got a ton of them. Let's go. Alright, it's time. We're taking the quarter zip off. Impromptu mid-screen outfit change. Jersey's a little big nowadays, but 2-point try to tie the game. Kyle Pitts 3-touchdown game. That's nuts, dude. Let's go. Go to Kyle Pitts. Ah, dang. All right. So we're down 2. Touchdown. That was crazy. That's crazy. I have him in one of my fantasy leagues too. Trying to see how many points in fantasy he has. It's an unbelievable amount. One player. I feel like it's slower doing this because I'm streaming. Luke said, is it hard to get a mythical? It is hard to get a mythical. The easiest ones would be the siege ones, like Empress. Mikage? You could get very lucky and get Mikage off of, like, hypothetically, like 50 ancient shards and a few voids. It's just unlikely. Like, Mikage could arguably be the hardest because you could just never get the champions, but I think she's probably easier than, like, Polara for sure. That's the hardest to get. Or I guess maybe this Grim Forest one. Let's think. There's none from here. You get Lamasu from Chimera. Or do you get Lamasu from Siege? I can't even remember at this point. Lamasu from Siege. That's a. Then it's Chimera to get Empress. But yeah, it's hard. I mean, they're the hardest ones to pull from shards, and the hardest to earn. Like they're very, very difficult to get. Still can't tell if this is worth it or not. We'll do a smaller, like less strict gear requirements for the other champions. I haven't heard anything from Boon Hunter since he hopped on his account. Got tired of our Grim Forest content, I guess. We're getting more survivability and losing a little damage. We're also getting a lot of speed. Like his damage will go up by more than 10%. Because his speed's going up by more than 10%. I'm very interested about this 2-week Ultra Nightmare Clan boss scene. That's super fast. I know that's what like Deadwood always called his free-to-play, was like race to Ultra Nightmare or whatever, but it's just crazy. Xenomorph is obviously like just massive. And Venomage is really good for that team just for activations. Double decrease attack. Looks like whatever this build is, that's the only found. We can also glyph some stuff up too. Get his attacking stuff closer. Uh-oh. Found a big boost in... so decrease in defense, but a big boost in damage from what we've previously seen. It's pretty good. Attack is a little bit more important than crit damage too, just for Ninja, because it scales higher with his passive. Three and a half minutes left, down by 2. Very doable. Big turnover could be huge. Yeah, I said he probably couldn't do it again, just feeling great, but that's insane. Yeah, dude, no, that is insane. I mean, I'm down to try. Makes me sad that I have to use someone else's normal link, like I can't even get the support for using my own link. Alright, so comparing these. Those top 4 are all the same damage, basically. So I like this one with the more accuracy, solid speed, low defense, but I think that's fine. He should have Nature's Wrath, he does. Okay. See if we can ascend any of those more. Just a teeny tiny bit. Get some more accuracy on here, it doesn't hurt. Especially when you want to start using him in like Chimera, things like that. See if we can ascend this anymore. Here we go, here's some improvements to be made. 4 more speed, 4% more defense. Let's wait. If it's HP, I won't. Yeah, if it was defense or attack, I would take it to 4. I would love to re-roll this. Dang. It's very unfortunate, but this is good. Okay, this is feeling a little bit better. Since we're using a feral team, I'll roll some resistance. Okay, it feels pretty good. Lots of stats here to get it. It's not looking great, guys. For the old dirty birds. I assume we can't be ascending this, yeah. Me neither, dude. I don't have enough ascension pods. Huh. So new stats, 6,000 attack, 2,400 defense is solid. 207 speed is good. Full crit rate, still 306 crit damage and 342 accuracy. I like that. Obviously we don't have any like ignore defense. A little bit charming to fill from Slayer, not bad. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's redo, and then we're gonna save that as a preset. Okay, now we're gonna lock, actually we're gonna wait. Refresh, then lock him. Necmo is good. And He needs to be locked. Queen of Hearts is, we're gonna take a look at her, but Feral is the main one who is like way off. So optimize, balance. Number one is speed. Let's see what I can find. Alright, big chance, big 3rd and 14, big chance of the stop. Really keeps us alive in this game. I get a first down, it starts to look really scary. Also, you guys know how to redeem a mobile code, like a promo code on? I also can't believe they passed there. That feels silly. I'm grateful that they did. I mean, if they got the completion, then it's huge for them, obviously. But it feels like they have to run here, but it doesn't feel likely they grabbed 14 yards from a run. Luke said hello? Hello? I answered your question if that's what you're asking. I said yes, it's very hard to get a mythical. So 100 speed faster. We got some crit rate, got some crit damage. We lost a lot of defense, so maybe we prioritize more defense. Resistance is solid, accuracy is good. So let's say, what was that? I don't think that's bad though. Big glyphs and more defense. It does take Pythion's shield, but I like that build honestly a lot. Little crit damage never hurt anybody. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice. Alright, they got a punt. 2-minute warning. That's, yeah. Oh man, you're reading my mind, dude. That's huge. Alright, so let's take a look at Feral. We're gonna send speed, resistance, accuracy, defense. I'm not gonna worry about HP. Alright, 2-minute drill. Let's go, Kurgo. A lot of people texting me right now about this Falcons game. We'll say a few months ago would not be streaming during this. It is big growth and development. I'm gonna send this to 2. Not great, but we'll take it. We can also send this to 2. 3 speed is big. Okay, this is feeling good. This is feeling like a big build. Still not super confident in the auto capabilities, but I'm not a big auto guy in Hydra anyways. Until like the last 2 or 3 months, I would say. Okay. 226 is good. 3900 defense is solid. I don't know about everyone else, but I'm watching while streaming works for me. I'm watching it all. That's funny. Like that. Probably could redo masteries, but I think that's okay. Queen of Hearts, I still feel like she could have a better set, but I like her stats a lot. Really good accuracy, really good speed. The rest is kind of there. I think we try it like this. She might be using, or he might be using, Queen of Hearts in like Arena. So we're gonna try an auto team. I want to see what Python. Python just lost a piece of gear. I want to see what Wixwell does on auto. It's not a great piece, but it's not bad. Oh my gosh, what a huge catch. Alright. It's auto. I don't think, I know that there's been changes to Hydra, so I think there's a chance. But, okay, they did ally attack to that head, but I don't know if that's luck. Like, I know that I think they made changes where it's like if you have a single target provoking skill, he will target, or they will target the head. Oh no, that's terrible. Okay, okay, all right. Let's do some preset stuff. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little distracted. I apologize. I didn't even think we'd be in this game. Oh, there's a chance we're out of this game. Just like that. I don't even know what to do with Wixwell. I'm just gonna leave him for now. Oh, no, don't delete anything. Let's see what he does. Worked last time, we'll see if they do it again. But I need him to place block buffs first. So if I'm manualing, I'm telling them to go after the head of Mischief. Dang, that's a painful flag. So now we need Provoke again, but he's extending buffs, which is not a bad ability, but we need Provoke. I just don't think this is gonna work. We can look into AoE Provokers, but again, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think we have enough good. See? So it's like, if we want auto, I think we got to turn off his A2 and his A3, which is crazy. Maybe you could get away with just turning off the A3 and just A2ing and A1ing, but I still don't think so. Second and 28 is not ideal. Third and 28. Are we not even like remotely close to field goal range? Can't even see field position. Nope. Dang. Wait, no, we got a freaking poison cloud on. Oh, we got HP burn though, so maybe we're fine. We need Ninja to place it again. Which is not looking great for Hydra or for the Falcons. This feels like an auto-only team. Fourth and 14 for the game. Yikes. So let's do some clicking. Got the half a distance, you're right. He's trying to go for 100,000 damage, which I think is doable. We were doing some manual. Golly, why can we not get... I guess a turnover, yeah. Okay, we're in, let's go. Feels like we need to be here again for provokes. Now we're back here. Okay, then we're back here at this head. What a catch. That is unbelievable. This is an insane game. To this head. Yeah, the fact that we're even in this game is crazy, dude. But like the announcer just said, we saw this earlier this season. The Falcons lost this kind of situation week 1. It's like a 48-yarder to win the game. Gotta get out. Nice. All right, we're in field goal range. Don't turn the ball over. And we gotta put it in the kicker's hands, which is not a great feeling. No buffs right now, hurts this team a lot. But a lot of that comes down to Wixwell. I would not be running the ball a lot. I mean, I guess you want to run some clock. But now we're not provoking, dude. You gotta provoke. And now we gotta focus this head. Alright, 4 seconds. Field goal to win the game. Crazy, man. Crazy. Big ally attack. This first one's gonna be the toughest because we don't have Ninja to help us. Brimstone there is nice. Dang it, dude. Stupid poison cloud. Alright, I think that's it. I think we're saying this team officially does not work full auto. Alright, Books was too good. Yeah, he's unbelievable with provoking. Alright, I can't watch for a second. I need to lock in. Oh my lord. Let's go. I don't know if I was talking about the other night, little Falcons rant. Obviously I love the Falcons and I can never root against him. But I kind of want them to fire their coach. It's like, maybe it's better if he loses because then they might keep the coach run down. But I hate the Bucs, so I love beating division rivals. 29-28 feels good. That's awesome. All right, we're back. We're locked in. So yeah, I think this is a manual team, and I think we're fine manually because Wixwell's value is all manual. So we're gonna A1 or ally attack over here, and then we can ally attack so we can get our provoke, and then we can start. There we go. There's a hex too. Let's go Falcons, baby. It was me putting on the jersey, man. That's what brought all the luck. 29-28. What a game. So yeah, Fearo's weak affinity, so that's what's getting us crushed here. I'm actually gonna shield us first. I like Brimstone on Point of Hearts as well. Poison Cloud again, dude. Like, obviously Ninja places HP burns, but he is very inconsistent with his HP burns just because it's so random. There's our provoke. What if you don't? What if you fight? So really, if this doesn't go on, then we need to restart the run, basically. Because poison sensitivity, or not poison sensitivity, poison cloud is just going to toast us. Stop, why are we starting on full auto? Okay, at least he went to the correct head, that's fine. Maybe just in all honesty, we should just focus this head. But we need HP burn or block buffs. One of those two has to land. 3 battles in a row, neither of them landed. This is unbelievable. Love Hydra. Love it. Hail Hydra. Am I right? New chair is pretty comfy. Much more cushioned. I think my previous one, the cushioning had worn down a lot over time. Sit in it for 12 hours a day, basically. There's an HP burn as well. And block buffs. Now we're finally cooking. I like what's having those buffs. There we go. No Veil hurts us a lot too with those buffs getting stolen, or robbed at least. We're dangerously close to 10 debuffs over there. But yeah, the takeover, we can tweak some more stuff, but for most parts, I don't want to touch Wixwell. We didn't touch Python. Python and I guess Univarch are the only ones we could really adjust too much. Necmo is good, Ninja is good, Hero is good. The other ones we can adjust. Python's not gonna make that much of a difference unless he's like dying a lot. Obviously, you can put him with higher tankiness and resistance. And the Wixwell we're not gonna touch because that's his clan boss team. So there's not really much that we can do. But I do think that this team has the potential to manual 1 key 100 million. I think that's very possible. But I don't think it's possible to do this full auto. I think it's hard to full auto anything 100 million. I think maybe it could full auto up 1 key. But even that feels unlikely. It's just like in Hydra, when one thing goes wrong, it's very easy for it to spiral. And I feel like to keep it under control, you need to have a very, very good team with very, very good gear, or you need to manual. But I don't think there's any shame in that. I manualed for the longest time. Also, I feel like once you start having like one head perpetually down, it starts to get a lot easier. Keep checking for subs, because I thought we were going to get some new ones today, and we have not gotten any. My YouTube has blown up recently. We've gotten like 100 subs in the last like 2 or 3 days. Let's see, analytics, subs. 30 yesterday, 32 the day before, and 27 the day before, so almost 100 in the last 3 days. Which is awesome. A few of those videos doing very well, makes a big difference. And then with a dead head, this is a big chance to get a lot of damage. Also a big fan of shields in Hydra, just because, unless it gets stolen, obviously. Not a buff that I think about a lot or bring a lot in a lot of my teams. Alright, we're gonna be careful. We're at 8 debuffs. Need to save 1 for provoke. Still going. I mean, stream is still going, of course. But yeah, I mean, the team is built. We're just trying to see if we can get to 100 million. We decided empirically it's not happening on full auto, but now we're seeing, can we do it manual, full manual. Head of Wrath is obviously bad. We really need block buffs, and we really need a decrease attack. That would be very, very nice. Decrease speed and hex would be good too, in a perfect scenario. I'm gonna risk the A1 or the A2 first. Good. Need to get Wixwell back. Sure hope he gets back. A little closer than I thought. Dang it. I took a gamble and it did not pay off. Oh, if Necmo was a little bit faster. I'm here till midnight anyways. Nice. I appreciate that. Alright, well, we lost our decreased attack. That hurts. That big nuke's coming through. We can get rid of her buffs. That head's buffs. This. Which I've not really used yet. I think he's gonna cleanse himself, or he might cleanse this guy. Oh boy. See, that's what I'm talking about. One thing goes wrong and everything goes wrong. We have no HP burns out. That sucks, dude. Yeah, there's no way that wasn't going to get caught by the auto mod. I'm leaving that one up to Hone's discretion. Caretaker, are you still here? Is NSD streaming tonight? I didn't even check. Oh, no, DK Tanjiro streaming. Boomer is streaming. S123 Victory is streaming. I think that guy streams a lot. I think he just streams when he's playing. He's like, cool. This is so pathetic. Caretaker, I was just asking if NST was streaming tonight. And I saw, at least he's not now. There's no real buffs to remove. I didn't know Deathbrand could be placed on bosses. So I think he did, but he ended early. Okay. It's funny. Unfollow me. Erdness Flip is here. What's up, dude? A banger chili dog. I'm happy that your chili dog was so good. I love to land a hex on that head. Slow. Get our ninja back eventually. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, man, doing great. We were watching a little Thursday Night Football. I was very distracted, but the Falcons won, which is surprising. You know, happy surprise, but definitely not what I expected. Wasn't on my bingo card for the night. Oh, don't love that. But no, that was nice. And then we did some Grim Forest. That went pretty well. And now we're doing a takeover. It's going okay. If I had to choose between my wife and that chili dog hanging off the edge of a cliff, it's just a boys up here on the open market. That's terrible, dude. Chili dog, not even that good. So what does Deathbrand do against a boss, though? I know when you kill them, they like block revive. But does it do anything else? Because that doesn't help us here. You saw one in Dragon and Fire Knight. Did I see what? Now I'm confused. I don't know what I'm missing. Where's Deathbrand at? That's literally it. Okay, so why can you place Deathbrand on a boss? That feels ridiculous. Oh, global. Okay, no, I'll have to check. That's awesome, man. Kind of want to hit now. While we have, these are buffs and you have decreased attack on. That's awesome, dude. Chicken Express CT. We're never getting freaking ninja back. This is crazy. But again, another manual benefit is we can know when to do her 8-2 and take away buffs, which I don't think we'll end up needing it because this will expire by the time she gets back to it. Resisted anyways, that sucks. Alright. And you got on me for feeding Ninja, you just fed him to Hydra. I mean, yes, you're not factually wrong. I didn't choose to feed him, but yes. I was gonna say fair point, but I honestly don't know if it is. Alright, double turn, that sucks, but we still have 2 turns to get Ninja back. Once we finally get him back, hopefully, we can regain control this fight. We barely got that off, honestly. This is not going amazing. Dude, I hate this so much. Put a Grisor up in there. Yeah, I mean, if we had a Grisor, we would. I don't know if we're going to get him out, dude. With Poison Cloud for 2 turns. It's perpetual Poison Cloud, and I don't know how much of a dent we've made in this. I love it. You love it. I'm sure, dude. I love my Grisor account. Now we got 2 champions dead. Alright, Brimstone came in very clutch. About to get nuked here. That wasn't too bad. Alright, Ninja's back. Feels like maybe we can start getting some stuff going. We're very off pace for our 1 million damage. But it's not out of question. There's no buffs. Okay. We got 25 people on here. Well, 13 on Twitch, 12 on YouTube. Love it. Got all of our champions back. We got this head provoked. Still have 1 Poison Cloud out, which is not ideal. The other thing we could look into is like rolling some like really good gear, like some like Merciless type gear, see what's on the account. Because we haven't rolled a ton. I'm trying to beat Mimic without hero reduction. Spoiler's not going well. Yeah, I mean, it feels like a necessity. Alright, so block buffs, that's our priority. Resisted, love that. At least we have it here in this head. I feel like we should almost focus head to head, but we need the damage. And I want to take advantage of not having the stupid... whichever the head of Decay is. Video Books wasn't that built for more damage. My Books was built like some damage, obviously. With how much he counterattacks, like he wouldn't be bad. Counterattack, but it's not doing too much. Like that's what these buffs are helping us with. And his decreased attack. So Wookso is kind of wearing a lot of hats in this team. He's bringing in more than I thought he would. Shaman says I use Leo, Mikey, Tuhanarok, Tagoar, Geo, Kantra, and autos, like 35 to 65 quick auto battle. And I think that's what most people need, right? But he's trying to get 100 million. And Ninja's the style of champion you need to get to 100 million, you know? Like Geo can do a lot, but I don't think you get 100 million with a Geo. Like he said 808,000 right there, plus hex damage, so probably close to 1 million right there. I do think it's possible. It's just gonna be hard. This is gonna be one of the biggest battles. I don't know if he has a Shamail, but that could become interesting if he does. No Shamail. Okay. So I don't want to do anything really until we. Oh my gosh! Look at that Veil cooldown, dude. So 4-piece Merciless could be very beneficial on our hero. It's fine. We're gonna focus Head of Wrath here for a bit until we get Head of Mischief hexed. But Head of Torment's just gonna run our day whenever it comes in. We've been lucky so far. His buffs are gonna get stolen. But we got block buffs up here, which is big. The United 2 and the A1 Ninja obviously only ramps up and ramps up. Brimstone is sneaky big. People talk crap about Brimstone and Hydra, but it's big, dude. I think that's enough to kill him. I want to start focusing over here. To hold it for when the next head comes out, but I don't think we need to. Okay, there's 20 million. We're a fifth of the way there. But again, Ninja ramps, so. Okay, big X there. Still think we focus here to get turn meter reduction. Victor's a pretty good auto-friendly provoker. Just like you need a debuff heavy team, and then her A2 should provoke every time. Or her passive provokes, I mean. A2 should keep the debuff cycle pretty consistent. Okay, I like that. And then honestly, we can just keep going in here to spread to that head. Nice, nice. All right. And again, this is a time where you start really capitalizing, getting some good damage up. And another head dead. 25 million, quarter of the way there. I mean, like, I know that the times like this will come, right? What we're cooking. It's just, can you weather the harder time, you know, when things go poorly? And we did manual. I just don't think we can full auto. Ernest Flip said, "Why are you play Hydra right now? Isn't it on Sunday to play it?" For me, it's on Monday because it's due on Tuesday. But I'm playing it because this is a takeover, right? So someone on my Discord purchased a Hydra takeover, trying to get to 100 million on Brutal. And so that's me. This is me attempting to get his team to 100 million. I shouldn't have wasted that block buff. That was stupid of me. I also shouldn't risk Ninja Week hitting, but I'm chatting. Alright, what do we got? Head of Wrath, not great, but not bad. Need to get decrease speed, decrease attack, and block buffs over there as soon as possible. Here's decrease speed. Mischief again. There's our decreased attack, that's big. There's Hex for you. Now we need Provoke from Wix, who is currently dead. Gotta hope we don't weak hit. We didn't, that's big. Okay. No block buffs is not ideal. Okay, Wix was back. I don't think he's getting a Provoke off, so we're getting a full cleanse. Almost for sure. Gonna risk the wait, ally attack can bring in a provoke. Clutch work there. We don't have reflect anymore, so that's big. All right, let's start focusing this head. Obviously, I want to get rid of all of those buffs. Clutch work, now block buffs. Fantastic. I love it when a plan comes together. We lost Hex, we got it back. Wonderful, wunderbar. Look at us cooking. Saved again by an ally attack. Yes, I am. Why'd you get so much Terminator there? Don't question it. Take it. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. I really hope YouTube doesn't demonetize this video again. I feel like, especially the last few streams, we've had like 10-ish people watching the whole time, so I'd like to get some few dollars for making that. Got block buffs out for the most part, so I'm gonna put Veil on us. Allowed to get this head done. Dang it. We took a risk and it didn't pay off. I didn't notice that head there. What are we doing, dude? We're just not provoking. Oh, and Queen of Hearts is carrying this team. It would have been fine anyways because we got the turn meter reduction, but I have something on my nose and I cannot get it. Wixwell, yeah, it's just not. I'm not used to having to manual this much with my provoker. 37 million. There's 1.2 million right there. 39. Love it. Cooking right now, not gonna lie. Boom, 769. That's crazy as A1 is doing more damage than that. Didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about it. We're just gonna keep A1 over here.
You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump.
Curious how much damage Queen of Hearts is gonna do, because obviously AoE's is big, but I think she had Eagle Eye, so she doesn't have War Master, and she doesn't have any crit rate. Dude, I did it again. I immediately forget to provoke with Wixwell, and then we have the ally attack coming in from Queen of Hearts. Like, that's the new rotation. Block buffs, nice. We're gonna focus his head down now. Do big shield and then hit this guy once or twice. And then Wixwell should provoke, guys. What should Wixwell do? Provoke. Not that I ever remember. Uh-oh, DK Tenjiro is raiding with a party of 5. What's up, fellas? DK, how did your stream go? I saw you were streaming. What were you guys getting up to? Playing some Grim Forest? Okay, we got a Head of Suffering. We've been very lucky with no Head of Torment. True, thank you, Caretaker. Shout out DK Tenjiro if you guys don't go follow him. If you have not, gone. I can't speak. If you've not followed DK Tenjiro, go over to his Twitch and follow him there. He also streams Raid Shadow Legends. Help me build a live arena team. Kill this head, I wouldn't mind that too much. Not quite. Close. Very close. There you go. There's no head to provoke, so we're finally good to AoE 47. We're over 2 million damage per minute, so that's something. Decrease speed, nice. Love a hex. Poison cloud, that's big. Alright, we got a head to kill here. Provoke, nice. Let's get an attack in, because we didn't forget to provoke. Ninja is bad affinity here, so that stinks. We finally got it back. Block buffs, nice. Nice. 49 million? Almost at 50? Dang it. Guys, I don't know what is going on and how we have not gotten the Head of Torment at all. But I'm grateful. It's the most annoying head and problematic for this team. Oh, you got the stupid thing. That's fine. We'll get you now. We'll get you. Got a hex up, that's nice. No block buffs up yet. I also feel like Queen of Hearts doing a lot of turn meter fill, you know, with that A1. Oh boy, well, that's what Queen of Hearts is in here for. That's what I'm talking about, girly. Let's vision the poison boss. Dog is great for him. Oh, I don't have dog in my rotation, but I can add him if I need to. Did you get both, like Shayak and him? Oh, come on. That sucks. Oh, he hits through Poison Cloud. Dude, I didn't even think about that. I was using Geomancer and ripping off the Poison Cloud because it's not irremovable like it is in Hydra. So I had pretty good success with that. I beat it with Marichka Geo, basically. It was the other team, but Marichka Geo was there. So it was alright, push Grim Forest, push CC, but now I'm just hard stuck on the two main reasons I torture myself to get to. Also got some faction much hard pushed up too. Nice. Pushed CC. Cursed City. Took me a minute. We have to provoke. Do we have the Death Brand ability or whatever? I'd like to start beating this head up. Not quite yet. Now we need block buffs from Feral before he gets another turn. Guess we could just not buff for a minute. Oh my gosh, dude. He's so annoying. Alright, no more block debuff, block whatever from Python. Because that's really the only one that he's taking that is annoying. The rest don't bother me too much. Alright, I'm hot. Obviously, I still love the Falcons. I'm happy they won. But I'm going to take off the jersey. Oh man, he's just taking our buffs left and right and left and right. Oh, Poison Cloud too. The counterattack from Wixwell is particularly sad. Now we're spreading it. Wunderbar. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Just when we hit 50, now things are falling apart. We only one counterattack, but it's the poison counterattack, so we don't love that. I think we want a shield and then we'll try an ally attack. We're actually not going to use this ability here because I think he's about to steal blocked debuffs. His counterattack doesn't hurt us near as much now that we have blocked debuffs. Can't land anything with him anyways. So now is the time to... Dang it. Soon. Yes. Yes. Come on. Hex, like it. Land your block debuffs. Block buffs, I mean. Perfect. Finally. Alright, now we just gotta get this head out. We're getting Ninja out. It's a little bit harder this time. And I think he might get an extra turn. Dang it. I don't think we're gonna get him out. I really need to provoke, but I don't. Yeah, extra turn, Ninja's gone. So then I guess we need another damage dealer, or we need to build Queen of Hearts for damage. If we bring in another damage dealer, what are we thinking? I like Mashald. Yeah, I thought about Blade Master. I'm trying to think if there's anyone who can bring in like something else, right? Like Hatter could bring in Weaken and a little mini ally attack, bringing in Ninja more often. Rathel is built. Slowly. Who do we build last? He is built, he's just built very slow. King Necmo. Locked. Python does not need to be locked. Queen of Hearts we will lock because she's fast and I like her. Necmo, Queen of Hearts, Ninja's locked. Wixwell is locked. ask why you're not using Mad Hatter. Yeah, I mean this is not my account, but that's what I'm saying. He was not using Mad Hatter, but we can try Mad Hatter. He could help with our buffing situation too. Balanced. Cancel button in live arena doesn't work again. Gross. That sucks. Okay, 240, 250. Priority 1, 3. My team isn't fully geared. Oops. Flip said maybe I push arena. I mean, you should push arena. Also, Max with the follow. My bad. I missed that. Thank you. Unless we want to do Merciless, 4-piece Merciless potentially, try and just get resets. Or use both of his abilities. If we lose our Reviver, right, if we take out Pythion, and a lot of heals. But we have Necma with Leech, and then we have Veil. We should resist a lot of stuff, and then his buff extension should help us keep our buffs up more. So I like this, especially if he's not taking off anybody we need. I apologize for the keyboard ASMR. Javier on Discord has messaged me about Takeover and I'm trying to figure it out. Flip, I need you and DK to work together to teach me live arena, man. Not a discount, obviously, on my main account. Still not much second. Slowly progressing, but very slow. Emphasis on slow. Maybe we want more defense in this. I mean, we do want more defense in this, but... Man, my nose is so itchy. I'm getting sick or what's going on? Alright. Much faster. He took all of Embers' gear, I think, or like his accessories. And this time we will actually level up his HP. Does that boost his damage? Defense, we like it. Attack, we don't like it. Accuracy, we like it. Oh my goodness, dude. Attack, we don't like it. That's what we want on Ninja. Or speed, obviously. We've not used a lot of silver. We can roll up some gear too, but it feels like the gear is not really what's holding us back. I mean, obviously better gear, better results, but Feels like champions are more of a concern. Okay. Try with Hatter. Just gotta be careful not to die. I mean, I don't think anyone died. Like, I don't think Python revived anybody that fight. That's an idea. So, another consideration now is like now that we have another like an actual Hexer, do we want to use? So is he booked? I don't think he is booked. No, he's not. Because if he's booked, he should be in the Blue Spot team, and he's not. So it makes sense that he's not booked. There's a chance that just his ally attack is enough for him to be in the team. Now we have AoE decrease defense and AoE weaken. Feels pretty good. Probably should have saved that till after the veil went out, but it is okay. Nice. Better luck with our block buffs this time. And what do you spread? You go spread. Placing on enemies under Hex. So everyone's under Hex. So I guess you'd want to attack somewhere he's positive affinity, but Rogue. Like, I don't think this is gonna hurt. I just don't know how much it's gonna help. Like, because I think the same issue we just had, right? Which was Ninja gets eaten. Do we have enough damage? Like, yes, we now have someone who can bring in Weaken, so everyone will do a little more damage. We have someone who can do a little bit of ally attacking, but it's on a 5-turn cooldown. That doesn't feel great. Protection here. But I do like Terminator Phil. I mean, I love Hatter's kit. Him not being booked is just killer. We probably really do need to have him in that merciless gear to get back to his skill cooldowns, because 4 and 5 turn is long. There we go. I did it, LO. It took me 7 minutes, but it can be done. LO Mimic without heal reduction. Honestly, 7 minutes isn't that bad. I would have expected more. Now would be a good time for some buff extension. Thank you, Mad Hatter. And Turn Meter Fill. I also like the ally attack with Queen of Hearts, because then we're getting more turn meter for everybody. Alright, first head down. Can't do that. As much as I want to extend, we have to provoke. How much he's actually debuff spreading. But it does feel better. I'm not gonna lie. Everything feels better. I just feel like Python was kind of like a break in case of emergency. And so we added some with more utility, but we just have less of a safety net. But we're not trying to get a 1 key. Not worried about safety nets, we're worried about trying to get 100 million. And I feel like this makes more sense.
What if you don't? What if you fly?
You have a Queen of Hearts, right, on the Toshiro account? You still playing that account, man? I would hope so. Oh, weak hit. That was stupid saying. Dumb. I always gotta bring Ninja in on a head that he is strong defender or neutral defending. Yeah, he does. Nice. Good tabs on Leo. I appreciate that. Someone's got to. No block buffs up here. Now we got him. Love it. Love it. Love it. I feel like Ninja is alive a lot longer before he got. Maybe we're just getting more turns. Let's say before he got devoured. I don't know if we need an extension there. We're getting it. So no block debuffs means we take more deep, like poisons and stuff like that. But we should also keep our buffs up longer now. Close, man. Playing with fire over there with those provokes. We're getting close to killing that head. 10 million. Feels like it's easier. He stocked to destroy max HP. So we couldn't heal all the way up just in case. Yeah, true. That's a good call out. Like for anyone who's struggling. Because I've done that for like Faction Wars bosses way back in the day. Alright, damage is definitely coming quicker. Which is good. I like fast damage because it just lets you know if you're gonna fail faster. If you're gonna win, you're gonna win faster. Not that he is a damage dealer, but I think we will do more damage as a team with him. Does he have War Master? I didn't check his masteries. How do you check his masteries? You can't here, right? Okay, decrease defense. I think we're just gonna hit one. We don't have a ton of buffs to extend. Shield everyone. More buffs on us does equal more damage. He already got decreased speed. Not getting a ton of new stuff. Don't love a new head entering the mix, but okay. Brimstone is good. Decreased attack on that head is good. Love using an ally attack there, but it brings in Feral, which helps. We really do need clock buffs, and we have a 2-turn cooldown on it. That's not great. We need to kill this guy soon, too. We can get Ninja out, he can kill him probably one shot, maybe 2. Okay. Brimstone, nice. Do we have a head we need to provoke? Nope. Kill this head so we can get block buffs out. That's all we need. Kill him. Oh, that's so close. Nice. Okay, you're gonna hit us. But you have block buffs on. That's clutch. Come on, Feral. Bus, buddy. Nice, dude. Now we're back. Whew. Got dicey for a second. Ooh, HP burn spreading is nice. That is nice. Sure, we can extend this just because we have nobody to provoke. It's also a nice change of pace. All right, this is feeling good. What are you guys worried about? You're all stressed. Javier, we'll figure something out, man. Don't worry. Javier is in Portugal and trying to figure out a way to pay me. Doesn't have any of the same apps we use. For Takeover. All right. Here is our first true chest. We have Head of Mischief. We have not had Head of Mischief today. Necmo and Feral are just gonna get wrecked by this head, big time. But placing Veil and then extending Veil is gonna be huge, so we need to be timed. Need to push Dragon on the last. Well, I'll go check out the Dragon tournament a bit to check out our boy Flip on the leaderboard. He's gonna counterattack, but hopefully it'll be after he's close to dead. Nice Brimstone. Could have decreased speeded there, but that's okay. I'm just trying to get this one head down. See, that's a big smack, dude. I love seeing that. We also don't have Hex over there, which is not ideal. Nice. That one's dead. There's our Veil, so we need extensions. I'm gonna place decrease. Okay, it didn't work. Resisted everywhere is nice. More extensions. Okay, we really need Hex. There it is. There's a buff extension for everyone except for Feral, obviously, and Necmo, who ran out of it. Maybe could have hit over there, but I'm just going to keep hitting this deadhead for overall damage, and then hopefully the splash damage will get him low. Yeah, the dog's up here back. You're good, man. Do you think I can get it? Get the number 1 at Dragon? Of course I think you can get it, Flip. You have an insane account. Obviously a lot of knowledge about what you're doing in the game. Of course I do, man. I'm a believer. I don't know how far you are. I haven't taken a look at it, but just, you know, off rip, initial gut reaction, yeah, why not? Alright, I think this will finish this head off. Ooh, finish multiple heads off. See if we can get a Hex up here. Have a look, that's something. I mean, I can't have a look right now, otherwise I would. Alright, what are we trying to do? Everyone's got a decreased speed. No, that sucks. Stupid Sam. Very unfortunate timing there. Ah, I should have waited for the Veil. Definitely gonna wait for the Veil. Hoping whoever he targets will get resisted. 367 is close. No Veil. There we go. That head's dead. Okay. Alright. Did not get resisted. You suck. Okay, we're gonna Hex everybody. Black buffs 2 heads. Doesn't feel great, but both heads that need it. Hopefully we can kill this head and kind of regain control of this fight. Ally attack is big. Come on, just kill him already. Ninja, do it. Nice. 40 million. I'm going to say, well, I don't even need a shield at this point in time. This is our damage time. You look at her multipliers. It's like the way she's built, she doesn't need to be built. So if she does do good damage, then maybe that'd be worth it. Weak. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. Say one again. We have black buffs up on the one head that is here, so we do not need it. So we're just gonna keep dealing damage, baby. Dealing damage, dealing damage, dealing damage. 45 million. Who do we got? Head of Mischief. Or not Mischief. Freaking bleh. Torment. That one. I'm not gonna put block buffs up on Head of Torment. I'm not as worried about him right now. Let's go take our damage. Wait. I have returned. If anyone is keeping track, we were all keeping track, dude. We were waiting with bated breath, as they say. No, wait, you have Veil. It's fine. I would say don't counterattack him, but that's fine. I need a Veil. Ugh, gross. We got a weak hit. We're gonna hex everybody. That was 4 minutes, lol. Joe, he just had to let the dogs out. Own, let the dogs out. You know what I'm saying? Poison Cloud, but we did get HP burns out first, which is nice. You're provoked, so we're gonna shield up. Little Black Veil. Oh, Poison Cloud. Oh, and stupid. What you call it? Not great timing. There are no buffs. How did you do that? What possessed you to do that? Veil, nice. 3 labs out at one time. The triggers get him to stop playing in the snow. It's crazy you've got snow. We've yet to get snow. No, this is Boon Hunter's account. I don't think he's on streams. He was on earlier. I don't think he's been back on. Just gotta make sure we provoke again. Why does he keep attacking? Okay. His A1 is doing more than his A3, which shouldn't be the case. You better my account. Is that true? Honestly, I apologize. I can't remember what your account looks like. What's he counterattacking so much? I'm just blanking on Mad Hatter's passive. Any place fears? That has something to do with why he's counterattacking the Fearhead? He got resisted on the hex. They did place the weekend. So if we can just get some AoEs in, we're fine. That was risky. Should have hit the guaranteed target. We're gonna wait. Don't you just love that? Fear proc, fear proc, fear proc. I combined my 2 accounts, he might have sent them. That's funny. Another fear. Should be able to get this head down. Nice. Alright, we're at 54 million. This is definitely better than the previous team, for sure. No questions there. There's our veil for everybody. Fear again. Buff extension, because we already have provokes out. I'm not super worried about that though. And then hopefully another buff extension. Nice. Is it so bad? We're just gonna A1. What do you have equipped in Necmothar? Norman said. We have him in a curse set, which we had him in a curse set before we brought in Mad Hatter, so now it's a little superfluous. Do we need a curse set and a Hex champion? Arguably no. but it still is Nekomo's best set. Maybe if we put him in a provoke set, he could be a little more auto-friendly, but I don't love relying on that either. And I doubt the level of provoke here is as high. Boom. Dead. It's going pretty well. 60 million? How much you want to get? 100 million is the goal flip. That's what I was about to say. 20 minutes in, we're at 60. So by 30 minutes in, we should be at 90. Statistically. Yeah, Boon Hunter is basically saying I can beat this content. I'm just trying to get to 100 million. So we put together this team and tweak some or most of the builds at this point. We feel pretty good. Alright, we want block buffs, decrease attack, hex. We got decrease attack and hex. Now we want block buffs. Love it. And then I want to kill this head first. Guess we can keep going here, it's fine. Just in case. Dead. We love it. We love it. I don't love that as much, but that's okay. Big shield because he's about to hit us. Buff extension. Nice. 162. That's not bad at all. Ally attack should get him back or close to it. Yep. Do you check accounts? I have some issues creating my team for Hydra Brutal. I do. I think if you scroll up in the chat, you can find my Discord invite. If not, I can send another one. But yeah, just DM me on Discord. Or you can also DM in the general chat of my Discord group, and people answer your questions. If you don't want, if you're in more of a hurry. Maybe I can't get to your question as fast as someone else could. There's a lot of knowledgeable people in there, is the point. So I want to start going over here. Got to rip off all the buffs first. 70 million. Hi, so you use hex for the Hydra, then buff block. Yes, correct. Yeah, so we want to hex. You spread all of our damage out and to be able to target the Head of Mischief, and then we block buffs for Poison Cloud and stealing of our buffs. I love getting provoked by that. That's okay. A lot of different mechanics up in the air. There is our Nemesis. Alright, can we get to 100 million so Sam can go to bed? Just kidding. As you guys know, I procrastinated, did not record a video before this, so I have to record a video. Because last night was my wife's birthday, which was a lot of fun. Had a good surprise party for her, but obviously did not record a video. Yes, I'm also live on YouTube Flip. We got 13 on Twitch and 15 on YouTube. So pretty solid. Recently we've had a lot more success, not more success, more success on YouTube than we did, not more success on YouTube than on Twitch. Because for a while it was like 2 to 5 on YouTube and like 15 to 20 on Twitch, and now it's kind of more even out. Way to provoke. Happy birthday. Thank you. It was a big birthday for her. I don't know if she wants me telling, but she turned 30. So she wasn't happy about it, but it's a big one. And we went pretty big. Or are going pretty big. It's a kind of a week-long thing. Thanks, man. I tried to get her to pop on stream tonight. Because I'm downstairs in the office, obviously. And then she was out on the couch watching one of her shows, Love Island, I think. And I was like, hey man, we have a pretty chill stream. You should come in and say hi. I know everyone loves seeing you. She's like, no, I don't have makeup on. I'm good. I was like, I don't think they care, but obviously I'm not gonna make you come on stream if you don't want to. I feel like I should keep pummeling the dead head, but I also want to get rid of this head as much as possible while we're buffed or veiled pretty well. I like the 2 buff extenders on this team. I feel like that pairs so well with Feral. Okay. It's my approval anytime. That's what I'm saying. Everyone loves Mrs. Sam, the raid man. So we join the Discord now. What do you do? Now you can.
You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it.
Are you Eivor? Ivor?
What came before?
So yeah, you would
Bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump.
in that general chat where you message, you can send whatever question you have, or you can just DM me, and I can try and take a look at your questions. I don't just like log into people's accounts typically. There's now a new challenge. We need to get her on stream. We've got her on stream. She's popped up. She did Halloween. She came and said hi, and then once or twice she was on one YouTube video where she had to pick a champion for my clan boss team. There's no provoke heads. Oh, make it a channel point thing. That's funny. I didn't even see that. Yeah, talking about my wife. That is funny. The thing is, not to be like the bearer of bad news, she's not going to agree to that because it's 11:40 at night and she went to bed at least 2 hours ago. So she's not going to take too kindly if I wake her up and be like, hey, people on stream want to say hi. We have to wish her a happy birthday. That's true. Tonight, maybe I'd make an exception. See, that's funny for you guys, but then I have to deal with the consequences. And honestly, it's not even like I wake her up and down here and she's like, I'm not happy about this. Like, she just wouldn't get out of bed. There's no like convincing her, ha ha ha. She just would stay in bed and be like, you're crazy, leave me alone. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Verbatim would come out of her mouth, for sure. Which, like, it's hard to argue with her because she's gonna wake up in 7 hours with the baby. So, you're very to understand. I'm all down for silliness and messing around, but if it was like a 2 o'clock stream, I'd do it. You know, I'm down. Whatever she's doing, she can come. You know, she can stop cooking, she can stop reading or watching TV and come say hey on stream. But this late at night, like I feel like that's when I can't falter. Wife is sleeping in the next room from me now. Yeah. Lizzie just an entire squid. Nice. All right, we're at 87. Feels like we're cooking. Still don't feel like it's auto, but especially with the provoking part of things and the veiling part of things. But I think Hatter's great. I think with more books comes more damage. You know? Unleash the Kraken. 90 million, just under turn count 100. There comes our nemesis. Inqualave, but Inqual Hibitin. I feel dyslexic. With the champions that I have, does not land the hex in time. Yeah, I mean, it is tough. You gotta build your champions faster. Some champions have dedicated skills for it, like Mad Hatter. Some champions you're just using a hex set and you just need to hit more and more times. But it's just something that books and better gear will just help you eventually get there to keep up that hex more often. Would Tylessia be good for it? Tylessia is solid for it. Get people pretty fast. I think the blue Hydra is a she. It definitely gives me she vibes. Yeah, I got your message. I'm not gonna be able to respond while I'm streaming, but I can respond tomorrow to your question. Eivor or Ivor, I'm not sure how you say it. I think Eivor because I think of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh, don't ask why, Caretaker. Lizzie's just saying things. That's just Lizzie. Alright, so I feel like we're actually gonna focus on this head. You'll learn, man. You'll learn. Just Lizzie's here for comedic relief and saying out-of-pocket things. 96 million. I feel like we just push, right? See how far we can go. Because my first thought was like, let's just get 100 and put it on auto, but that feels like I'm phoning it in. Who got swallowed? You know why. But yeah, Stylesia would not be bad for hexing. Caretaker, what do you mean? You're exhausted from work and now you get a relaxing, nice break of being a Twitch mod. Right? You tell me that doesn't just put you at rest, soothes your mind? A true break. Can't my eyes hurt trying to see what those little teeny tiny emotes are. We got lucky we didn't weak hit there. Here. If I rest too much, I'll fall asleep. Good, we'll keep you on your toes. Everyone start going crazy in the chat. Give Hone and Caretaker more work to do. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this, man. 2 fails basically, but what we're tweaking the team, especially with how dang it, I jinxed it. Forgot to provoke with because I knew you said it. I almost said it honestly. What was I gonna say? There we go. We got back to the provoke anyways. Mad Hatter's only going to get better. The team, and that'll make the team get better too. I think more consistent buff uptime, more consistent hex and weekend uptime, more attacks for Ninja. Obviously, I think that's the biggest thing of having Hatter in this team is just bringing in Ninja more often. I still don't think it's going to be auto unless we get a better provoker, like a Krisk or a... Maybe if we get Hatter fully booked, we could switch Negma to a provoke set. How much is Hydra again? I mean, you need like 36 million. Are you asking how much I charge? I pretty much just do 25 across the board for teams. Whoever's count this is, make sure you buy the Lego books from CB Shop when it is there. For sure, big time. This is Boon Hunters. I'll message him and say that, but I don't think he's here. I think probably should do 30 for Hydra. Just because this is like so much more time than I put in on a regular clan boss takeover. I don't know, I'm weird about prices just because I feel bad asking for any price. Do 300. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might jump my prices up from $25 to $300. I'm glad you agree. My next thought is the buff's best to use. Increased speed is the biggest buff to have. Increased defense is good. Strengthen is good. Increased attack is good for damage dealers. For someone in mid game, can you give me some tips to cleanse your gear? So Norman, biggest thoughts for cleansing gear would be the bottom row. So that's gloves, chest plates, and boots. You don't want anything that's a flat stat. So for example, if something says 10% HP, 10% HP, that's fine. If something says 150 HP, so a flat number, sell it. So we sell flat stats. That's HP, defense, and attack. I wish I could show you, but obviously we know it will run here. Speed, boots, 99% of the time. Someone in my YouTube chat was trying to argue about that earlier. There's not really, you can argue with the wall. Speed boots, 95% of the time, especially early to mid game. Easy sell, cute. And then for champions that need to place debuffs, right? You need high accuracy. So you want speed and accuracy for those champions. For revivers and healers, your support tank style champions, you want defense, HP, speed. I wouldn't worry too much about resistance, at least not early game. And the damage dealers, crit rate for damage, obviously still speed on everyone. So in terms of what you're selling, the lowest ranked gear you have, so if you have a lot of 4 and 5 star gear, you're selling your 2 and 3 star gear. If you have a lot of 5 and 6 star gear, you're selling your 3 and 4 star gear. My kind of thought process is give it like 1 star rank. So I have a lot of 6 star gear, so I'll keep some 5 star gear. If you have a lot of 5 star gear but no 6 star gear, then you keep some 4 star gear. I want to see later your Commodus. I would love to see your Commodus flip. If you'll message me on Discord, that would be fun. I can show the chat. All I can say is 400 plus speed. Dude, that's nasty, man. I'm so proud to get my freaking shoes in to 400 speed and your Commodus is at 400. Man. There's just levels to this game. Big time. Yeah, I'm sad Boon Hunter's not in the chat. I should have started with this and then ended with Grim Forest, but then I feel like Grim Forest was the part where you guys were the least engaged. Chat's popping off now comparatively. We're back to no ninja, which never feels good. Gotta provoke off. Man, I think this is pretty decent damage. Just need to tweak, would be great. Yeah, I mean, I think like there's more stuff to improve. Like nobody has War Master for some reason. That's crazy, dude. Nobody has War Master, and so that's something that can very easily be changed to get more damage. You go for 10 minutes, have a look in the boards, and tell me more. Tell me then if I can do it. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'll be done in 10 minutes, honestly. Do you guys think we'll be done with this in 10 minutes? Like, emotionally, I want to say yes, we'll be done, but logically, I want to say no because I want to keep going and get more damage for our boy. You need to be done. I'm tired. 20 minutes. Yeah. I'll check whenever I'm done. Guess I can also pop up on my phone and take a look since I can log it on my account. We're provoked already. Ooh, Poison Cloud there is not great. Not great at all. That really gives us no way to provoke that. Yeah, just keep going, just keep going. No way to land HP burn. Sucks. I mean, it's not like run over disaster, but it's like that does blow to. Hit the buffs are always refreshed every turn and time to keep the flat stats. The sub stats set for the needed piece like 3 speed gloves. Yes, so that is like the caveat was if you have speed, any speed set that's not, so speed gloves or speed chest, that's a flat set but it has like triple speed or something. And yes, you can keep it, but that's very unlikely. And even then that you wouldn't want that on like a really good champion. Like you wouldn't want that on your Duchess or something like that because you want your Duchess to have more survivability than 165 defense. You want to have 60% defense. Yeah, I don't know if I've made a video in a while about gear cleansing. It's a very boring topic, so I don't make a lot of content on it because people really don't seem to care. I know that's pessimistic, but that is the case. Yeah, there are lots of good videos and stuff out there that I would recommend. You can also use the Hell Hades Artifact Optimizer, which gives you like overall rankings of your gear, and use that to sell it some. That's what I do a lot of times. I need to kill the head of Torment over here. He's bothering me. Did you know that Home Degeneracy is being sued for running over a homeless person? I didn't know that, and I want to believe that, but I don't know if I do. All Degenerous news. I don't hear anything about that. I feel like you made that up. I made that up on board. Yeah, I wanted to believe that, but would have been exciting news. Dead. Okay, 120. I resisted for a second, scared me. Speed this head. It would be funny for sure. Alright, let's see what's up my phone real quick. The Dragon and Spider. I don't see a dragon tournament. Spider, if I go to global leaderboard. Flip, what is your name in game? Is it Ernest Flip? I've been on your account that one time, but I don't remember. Just keep it running. Yeah, I was looking at it. When I signed my contract with GameLeap on New Year's Day of 2025, I had 1,700 subscribers, and yesterday I hit 3,700 subscribers. Provoked. I guess it's shield. My instinct's immediately buff extension, but I guess some of that is ingrained in me for just like regular teams, like Hydra clan boss teams. I mean, what do you do for GameLeap? I mean, I'm a content creator for GameLeap, so I work with them. We have a contract where I make 5 videos a week at least. They have an editor who edits my videos and posts them for me, which is awesome. I'm very grateful for Jorata, my editor. And then the way it works is a little complicated, but basically Raid pays them to bring in new players to the game, and they pay me based off of how many people use my code. New players use my code into the game. It's not that simple, but that's overall what it is. So like, Raid says party A receives money for bringing in new players. The new players bring in money to Raid, and then I get like a cut of the action essentially. I think we should double that at least next Christmas. I hope so, man. I was also thinking it'd be pretty cool if I could sneak up to like 38 or 3,900 before Christmas or before New Year's. 4,000 feels too ambitious, but again, we've got 100 in the last 3 days. So could we get 270 in the next 3 weeks? Feels like possible, if unlikely. 4,000 would be a very cool number to hit. Sounds like a pyramid scheme. No, pyramid scheme would be I'm recruiting 2 people underneath me to also work for GameLeap. I've recruited 0 people to work for GameLeap. Uh-oh. Getting near the turn count limit. Nasty Nate's here? What's up, dude? Doing a Hydra takeover for Boon Hunter. It's working well. The goal was 100 million. As you can see, we've hit the goal. Ooh, Head of Dormant. It's crazy is that first run. Like if you're twisting my arm, I'll do a new game. I mean, they're looking for content creators. Particularly content creators with established followings. So you're welcome to apply with him. But I don't love your chances if you're being brutally honest. You pulled Vanillicia Thrall Mother. Congrats, dude. I think she looks awesome, man. Congrats, man. That is super exciting. I tried to pull. Did you do the Prism or whatever? I tried to pull a few for her. Almost any Prism event, I buy $60 worth of Prism shards. I did cancel before I started. True. I don't know if that's what they want. I mean, hey, maybe it'll bring in views, you know? Ultimately, that's what matters. I'm not controversial enough to get the big views, but maybe you are, Lizzie. That would be funny when they write out a contract and say blah, 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 blah. Lizzie Goblin. But yeah, it's a mutually beneficial relationship between me and Game Leap. They edit my videos and publish them, which saves me a buttload of time. And they pay me some. And then I get them paid on behalf of Raid. Or Raid pays them on behalf of me. That could be my contract over 5 slots per week. That's insane. That's insane. Stupid. Wrong head, Ninja can weak hit. That's okay. We're not min-maxing. I don't even know if I'm submitting this key. I'm gonna message him. I don't think he's here. Oh, dude, you're so right. I'm always saying that. Well, we were talking about it earlier. Remember? I don't know if you were here paying attention. Someone commented on one of my videos was like, why does every content creator put their head on the left side? They should put it on the right side. And so I did that for like 3 videos. And I asked if you guys liked it. Nobody responded. So go hate me. Fuck this dude. Ninja needs to kill the Torment. Oh, looks like I got eaten. Ninja. Sick him. I'm always ready to load, so it doesn't work. That's true. I'm right in every conversation that doesn't involve my wife. Don't think we're gonna get enough damage to free him, just being honest. Yeah, I also thought that was a little interesting that that one didn't pop up. I mean, I don't really care. As far as cuss words go, that one bothers me a lot less. We got freaking Socrates over here. I'm not always right, I'm just never wrong. Alright, this feels like the end. Poison clouds everywhere. What do you guys think? Am I submitting this key for him? Like, I built the takeover, so I feel like I should. But then also, like, he's probably going to want to try out the team, right? And if I submit the key, he can't try out the team until next week. It's like stupid. True. Alright, we're locking it in. I mean, we can fight a little bit longer, but by the time we get out of here, what's his face is gone. I think we're just submitting it. In battle.
Don't think about what comes after or what came before.
Yeah, I messaged him to Discord 3 minutes ago. Not that that was a long time to give him a respond, but I've called his name out in chat and in, like, obviously talking. And he hasn't responded. Alright, so Ninja 83, Queen of Hearts only 4. Again, with Warmaster, she could get a lot. Looks 7, Mad Hatter 20 with the Hex, Necmo 16 with the Hex. It's really all Ninja. It's all Ninja. And then Ninja's splash damage, basically. Alright, Flip, what were you talking about? Dragon? Oh, I should have screenshot that. That's fine. They'll see it. Oh my gosh, what the heck? What the heck? We must have took this off to build Hatter. Oops. Alright. Feral would give us block debuffs, we don't really care. Slayer would be speed. That's embarrassing. So we don't have Slayer that we need basically. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Okay. Dragon and Fire Knight. When I checked on my phone, I only saw Spider. So then is it you're just talking about like the team of the week kind of thing? I'm not looking at it. Cozy, no one's keeping you up, my man. Oh, you guys just switch camera size when showing control approach. I'm an idiot, dude. I never check leaderboards. Dungeons. Dragon and Fire Knight. Dragon. What is your name in here? Is it still Furnace Flip? Or is it something different? I literally can't. It looks different to yours. But global should be the same. You're cheating. Oh, you're in second. You still have a week. 6 days and 5 hours. I mean, 35,000 is kind of a lot. You're in Europe, gotcha. And then Fire Knight. Ooh, look, there's Niklaus. You're in first there, nice. Okay, you're pretty solidly in first there. Caretaker, what are you pasting? I mean, considering how far ahead you are in Fire Knight, I would say, yeah, push Dragon. I don't know what it is, but yes. Oh, is it the clip of me not having gear in my Feral? Major fail. Yeah, Flip, I mean, why not? 35,000, that's chump change for you, right? So, my thoughts are fine. Why do we have Eagle Eye? Why do we have Resistance? And why do we have Oppressor's not bad, but I just War Master feels better. Flip, I think you missed her. You gotta ignore Glizzy. He's just here to rage bait. Cool. Well, that feels like, at the very least, $25 worth of work, man. That was... I think I went over at 2 hours. That was 2 hours and 15 minutes of work. Alright, let's see... I gotta wrap up stuff on my main account. And then we'll find somebody to raid. Nice, Flip. Dude, good luck, man. I hope you get first. They kicked me out of my phone. A good night, man. We had a fun stream. Pretty successful takeover, I would say. Hope 400k energy is enough. Isn't the points like pretty equal to energy in terms of like a tournament? So like 30,000, 40,000, 400,000 energy should be 400,000 points? Or am I way off on that? Can you see yourself in these? So is this dungeon's total? Because you're in first there. That's so crazy, dude. I'm not trying to be weird, but like, you're currently the #1 raid dungeon player in the world. And you're in my chat, which feels crazy. By a lot, too. Like, if this is correct. Same as a crush. I mean, a little bit, dude. This is nuts, man. So you're not all time. Yeah, man, I mean, this is... 107 million player power. 29's more than I thought. I thought it was gonna be about 10, 15 million. So 29 million is more than I thought. I'm gonna change this. Who do I want to be? Who we feeling? Could be Trunda. I've got the cool skin. Ah, it's gotta be Volcano. Dude, he's my favorite looking chimp. Yeah, no, I've got a nice account. I've been playing for 5 years and spent a lot of money and resources in the game. No real breaks from the game. Making content for 3 years. But I will say, past 1.5 years, while I'm beating a lot of high level content, I haven't been like super aggressive on like min-maxing gear and farming a ton of the best stuff and trying to get, like, for example, Live Arena I've been slacking on. So we were talking about this a little bit earlier where I need you and DK to help me. I've only got 3,000 Live Arena points. Don't have Quintus. I just like didn't play it basically. Probably played like 200 fights for the first like year that it was out. 3 million power in Rise of Kingdom. Nice, nice. That's a lizard I see in Arena the most. Oh, Donatello. Yeah. A sponsored comment. Yeah, we're taking things a little more seriously, trying to get back. We're pushing Chimera now, pushing hard faction wars. I mean, obviously I've been pushing Centranos for a while now. Pushing Grim Forest. Yeah. All right. Well, like I said, it's 12. I have to record a video. So let's go find someone to raid. Maybe I can clip some of the takeover. Let's see who's playing raid. I saw Boomer was, but he might have gone to bed like I should. Somebody I don't know in a different language, someone I don't know. We got Bard Games with 0 viewers. MXPJE 38 viewers. I guess we're gonna raid this person. Cool. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back Wednesday, Thursday next week for our regular streams. Wednesdays for giveaways. So see you guys. Watch my YouTube videos in the meantime. Thanks for hanging out. This guy's got 38 viewers, so he's like, maybe he's bigger. I've just never heard of him. I'm not as familiar with the Twitch scene. And then YouTube, obviously we're not rating, but thanks for hanging out. See you guys. Good night.